You never lose. Today... I have something to show you guys. I have something to show you. I don't know if you notice at a first glance, but if I go below, there is something weird, don't you think? 16, 17, 18, and then again 16, 17. So, yesterday night, I was on a Discord call with my moderator, Dugongo, and I said, you know what, Dugongo, you know what, let's just try to load a previous save file and go back in there, like not that far behind, but from the beginning of the battle, and let's see if it works. Well, you may want to know that, yeah, I replayed the entirety. I replayed from the save file before arriving to the bat. Basically, I was only able to pick up the tablet, nothing else, okay? I played all the way, and I arrived right here. I did some more backtracking by bringing some other items closer here, and bringing also the ink ribbons. So now that we know that a monkey is gonna spawn, like, as you can see, all of the items are here, okay? And then I went for my first attempt at the bat. First attempt at the bat, okay? So, the way I begin is I deal damage with the handgun. One time, we're not risking anything, and then I escape. And we do this a couple of times, just to be sure to chip away some HP before the bat spawn, okay? Then I continue, and after I feel safe, I do my save file. So in this save file, we have dealt like 8 attacks at the bat with the handgun. And then we did our first save file, okay? Then I just stay around thinking we do Gongo for a bit, saying, what should I do, where should I go, huh? And then this happens. And sorry, a little bit more. A little bit more. Not yet. Sorry, I thought it was the correct one. Okay. There. This happens. Remember, it's still the first attempt, huh? Fuck this stupid bat! Fuck this stupid bat! I only used a single ink ribbon compared to the previous time. A single ink ribbon. Oh, fuck this stupid bat. So, today, we start off incredibly optimistic. We start off knowing that supposedly it can't get worse. Welcome on eyes. It can't get worse, okay? Oh boy. You're gonna see a totally different Billy and Rebecca this time. Because, yeah, we are still one shot. But we are one shot with a couple more ink ribbons, okay? Ah. See? See? Everything is fine. Don't get too happy. It's still Resident Evil 0. Yeah, but we are happy that it's not Code Veronica. So, oh yeah, I didn't do the intro. Welcome, guys, to another stream of Resident Evil 0. As you can see, today we start off with a bang. I do have 0 ammo for the shotgun, just some handgun bullets, and that's it. I have the hook shot ready because I think it's what we are supposed to use to continue. Both of my characters are almost one shot. Yeah. 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 It's not looking good. But at least it's looking slightly better than the previous time, okay? Thank you for remembering the hook shot. I took all the... the monkey spawns after you kill the bat. So what I did was bringing all the items here. I brought them into the other chamber before killing the bat. So now we don't have to backtrack anymore. Unless the game wants us specifically to go back into the previous zones to grab some new items that may spawn, we don't have to go back to the previous place. Which means, fuck the monkey. Fuck the monkey. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we have to go here and use the hook shot. There we go. Oh, tell me if the volume is okay, because I did not regulate the volume. I think I should increase it a little bit. Okay. Ooh. You do not know what lies ahead. I don't. It wouldn't be a blind one if I did. Now imagine a second boss right after that motherfucker. And then I just drop the series, climb down the ladder. So Rebecca just stays below. We have no way to give the hookshot to Rebecca. Which also means we cannot really carry other supplies with us. Well, I think we're gonna get a shortcut eventually. Climb down the ladder. Today I feel confident. Today we finish Resident Evil 0, okay? Today we finish. Ah, I'm on the other side of the gate, so I can open it. I guess. Is this a lever? The circuit breaker appears to be supplying power to the elevator. Lift the handle. Oh, sure. Uh-huh. Is that our reward for defeating the bat? A red herb! That we cannot use because we don't have a green herb. That we cannot use because we don't have a green herb. Perfect. I have been asking for a green herb like 50,000 times the previous time. Now we finally got it. Without a green herb. A scenic view of the lake can be seen from the cliff, and I want to collect the red herb. There we go. Now we just need a green herb. Remember, guys, if you see any items I'm missing, just point them out. That's most late on this side. Yeah. Let's continue. Alrighty. Well, the positive thing is I'm not really listening to any particular enemies. Which means it's mostly a safe road. Oh, the no spoiler message, right. No spoilers. Blah, 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 blah. No spoilers. Perfect. Sorry, guys. I forgot. Okay. So, 1 second. Okay. Now. Well, I guess we just have to go to the elevator thingy we just turned on. Can I open the road for Rebecca? Oh, it's already opened. Okay. This is the hunting gun. It's gonna stay there in that case. So, I would say we just leave the door with Rebecca and we proceed along. How are we feeling, guys? I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be too much left before the laboratory. Like, come on. We already went through the first residence and the second residence. How many more residences can we have? Exchange. Boom. Okay. No, you're right. I should always pick up the items so they appear in my map, but sometimes I just have the inventory full and I don't have time to stay there, deposit something, grab the other item up, and then drop them. Yeah. But yeah, it's something I should do. It's just that I sometimes don't see the items at all. 500 residences. Yeah, it's one after the other in a sequence. Boom. And this is called Resident Evil 0 because this is the number 0. Then in Resident Evil 1 we go through the first, Resident Evil 2 we go through the second. Huh. Come on, it's just a cute elevator. Where could we possibly go? Surely a very friendly and wholesome zone with no enemies and a lot of cutie patooties that are gonna just hug us and give us much love and healing and nothing bad, right? Laboratory! Laboratory! Okay. Usually, laboratories are the last zone that appears in a Resident Evil game. So we shouldn't be too far away from the end, right? Usually laboratories are at the end, which means we're almost at the end, guys. Come on! Come on! You can see a set of stairs leading up, but they have collapsed and can't be used. Now the real question is, how big is this laboratory? Do you have enough resources? No! We don't have enough resources! The bookshelf lies in total disarray. Someone was evidently looking for something here. Maybe that's Sephiroth. If it was Sephiroth that was looking around here, then it's a clear reference to Final Fantasy VII. Come on! The character suspiciously looking similar to Sephiroth, searching for particular books from a library. No, the run is not bricked from the lack of resources, we just have to get good. Great bones! How many? A simple elevator chute for transporting items. It appears to be connected to the operating room. Send something to the operating room. So I guess this is gonna be some machinations between me and Rebecca later on. Maybe someone is gonna get stuck in the operating room, or we get stuck down here. And the only... Hookshot? Yeah, hookshot. This bookshelf contains a number of books about viruses. The titles are all unfamiliar to you. Well, in that case, I should go back and grab my hookshot before proceeding. What did you expect? I was expecting 3! Okay, let's take the hookshot. And I think I'm also gonna tell Rebecca to start coming in here, because I'm kinda scared some enemies may appear on the road. Sephiroth is a Final Fantasy VII reference. Yeah. No, I mean, there is a character that is identical to Sephiroth. Like, there is not a single physical trait which differentiates them from Sephiroth. They are literally the same. You missed a note on the table. We're gonna go back in there. Sorry, I'm just so excited that we're gonna beat the game today, which means tomorrow Resident Evil 4! Or, we get soft-locked, or just locked from a skill issue because we keep dying on random enemies because we don't have any bullets or HP, and we spend the next 3 hours repeating the same exact corridors, never advancing, and therefore even tomorrow we're gonna bring Resident Evil 0. Okay, Rebecca. Listen to me. You feeling great? I hope so, because... oh boy. It's time to beat up the evil. What else could I bring in the next room that is gonna probably become important? The Magnum ammo could become important, cause... I don't want to assume... But considering we are in the laboratory now, eventually we should get the Magnum. And as we always learned through the previous Resident Evil games, if you never spend up ammo, the ammo for the Magnum, you can just one-shot the final boss by just spamming Magnum. Which means we have a get out of... with all that Magnum ammo, we have a get out of jail free card. If you think about it. Once we find the Magnum, we can probably one-shot one boss. Doesn't matter which one. So if we really arrive to a point where we are stuck, we have one way to get out of it. Clueless? What do you mean clueless? What do you mean clueless? We have Magnum ammos! Come on! Don't tell me I missed the Magnum in the past and now I just cannot collect it anymore. No. No, there is no way. Someone would have said it. In all the other attempts we had against the fucking bat the previous time, someone would have said, well, you can just go back and collect the Magnum. No. Someone would have said it. Imagine if the gun is way back at the starting. No! It cannot be! It cannot be. Also because I looked up a couple of no damage or no hit run on the giant bat, and they were all using the grenade launcher. I am pretty sure if the Magnum was available, they would have just used the Magnum. Okay? Let's start with that. Top 10 bats. I hate the fucking bat. Let me leave down... I want to bring also the grenade launcher downstairs. I mean, we can do multiple travels, but for now I want to bring the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is in front of the church. I brought all the items from the other residents all the way here before killing the bat. So we didn't have to deal with the fucking monkey. Where is the grenade launcher, though? Ah, the grenade launcher is inside of the room, yeah, of the room which is placed between the two residences. Wasn't there a blocked out by fire area after the train station? There is. Yeah, maybe at one point we're gonna have to backtrack, but for now, no. Imagine, we play the entirety of the laboratory just to get one fire extinguisher. Like, we go through puzzles, bosses, zombies, to get one fire extinguisher. And now, haha, now we can go back! Now we can go back to the previous place where the train crashed, yeah? That's not gonna happen, right? Do I have anything else over here? Oh, I have the fuel tank. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do multiple movements to relocate all the items. Considering the enemies respawn, it could even be a sort of extra precaution measure to just bring all the items with us before proceeding. But come on, we're in good shape. We're in good conditions. We don't need to be that precocious, right? Like we have 100 HP on both the characters. Not really. We have a lot of ammo. Not really. We have our determination, okay? We have our determination, so we don't need to be that scared of what's gonna lie beyond us. And the reward for that would turn to be 1 green herb. Well, in the current conditions, even 1 green herb would be an incredible reward, eh? Let's be honest. Let's be honest for a second. 1 green herb is Jesus in this moment. Because we have 1 red herb. Rebecca, do you have the red herb? Rebecca has the red herb. Come on, come on. Turn the radio on. Hit the dance floor. Oh boy. Did you miss item box? Not really. Item box is like, it's a very stupid that it's not here, but it's not the biggest problem I've seen in this game. And I'm still enjoying my experience. Despite everything. Despite everything, it's still you. Where is the ink ribbon? It's next to the save file. Why don't I see it? Ah! It's on Billy's feet. Okay. Hope we can see Rebecca being used more. No! Rebecca being used more? Nah. Now what happens is we give Rebecca a couple of items, and then we use Billy to go above. Okay, I think we can go. We have the knife to be able to deal with some zombies close range. We have the handgun. Maybe I should bring with me even the the Molotovs.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, in case there are the zombie leeches, I need an extra get out of jail free card. What's wrong with Rebecca? Low HP, not suited for combat. Pretty much it. Like, Rebecca takes a couple of attacks and she just goes into red bar. Even in Goran Zest, how are you doing? Like, for the majority of the game, I have only been using Rebecca to fight when it was absolutely necessary and unavoidable. But I think this is also how the game is supposed to be played. Like, Rebecca is the healer after all, no? Used more as a human shield. Exactly, see? We are on the same page. Boom, Molotov. With the 3 Molotov, if used well, we can defeat 1 zombie leech. Yeah, I know there is a note in there. We're gonna check it now. Zoom. Okay, the note. Oh, relax! I'm going back! No, I'm gonna escape the residence without Rebecca. We're never gonna go back to that room. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Boom. Guys, I know there is a note in the other room! We're going there, okay? Guys, it's fine! We're here, see? See? We're here. Thank you, guys. I know there is a note, you told me already. Okay. Let's see. Marcus's Diary 2? Do we already have Marcus Diary 1? This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Don't forget the note. I'm gonna murder you all. Okay. Now, boom. So my idea is I go up here and then I probably drop down the hookshot unless there is a way to go back. Because I need some space in the inventory to collect the eventual items. And Rebecca stays down because she is at risk of dying very easily. Not like Billy's in fantastic conditions, but hey. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He's unmarried and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? There is a fuel tank. No, we don't fight this one. We just arrived in the upper floor. If I just consume my 3 Molotovs right now, we are dead on the next one. And this one seems avoidable. Because this room has nothing else other than the exit, okay? So apart from the fuel tank, we will never go back in here. There is a map! I think there is a map next to the entrance. Okay, we're gonna go back. What if there is an item behind it? Unlucky. Okay, let's collect the map. Depends on what is behind us. Shim! Okay. There is a safe spot above us. What if it's the Magnum? They wouldn't have left the Magnum in there. No. It's not the Magnum. Okay. Now, there is a road on the right, which is blocked. By what? It's locked. We can't know. Okay. And then there is the save room above, with also another little room that I think is connected to... No. It's not connected to the control thingy that can carry items above and below. And then there is a room on the left. Let's go to the save room. Be afraid of his own shadow. Mr. Sage, we are one shot! We are one shot away from dying. So yeah, I am gonna be scared of my own shadow in this moment, and I'm gonna feel great about it. So here there are more bottles. I'm gonna live below the hookshot, actually. This is my 94th stream. I have posted art just for this day. Oh, let's see. 94th stream. Let's see, what art did you post? What is this? Karinakan! Give me a second. We have a special fan art to read. It's ginormous. Okay. My 94 consecutive Apollo streams does to this is what 94 consecutive Apollo streams does to a person. Why am I in a maid suite, Korinagan? Why am I in a maid suite? Okay. 94 streams, countless hear me out. These 94 streams, let me zoom in a little bit because I cannot read properly. Have brought so much joy and comfort into my life. Being part of this community has meant more to me than I can put into words. Thank you, chat, for being truly incredible and helpful even in rough times, and thank you, Frapollo, for being an amazing streamer. Lastly, thank you to all the mods for keeping the community safe. With love, Korinagan. Hope you guys are smiling right now, because I will never say such wholesome words ever again to you, okay? I will never say these wholesome words to all of you. Fuck you all. But thank you, Korinagan. These words are fantastic. Thank you so much. Don't get used to it, okay, guys? Oh boy. Stop donating, okay? Thank you for the twisted SGD Season 5. Everybody in the Toro cards. Oh yeah, I saw your message. No, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Thank you for the support, though. Now. How many? 3. Please tell me 3. Tell me 3. Yes! Okay. Now we could save. We did a lot of back and forth. Bringing items inside of the safe room down here. So yeah, we could save a bit, just to be sure that even if we die now, we don't have to repeat any of that ring around the rosy. Maybe. There is no ender chest. No, but again, it's a stupid idea, but it's not that detrimental, fortunately. It's still a stupid idea, though, eh? Don't misunderstand me. But you can play around it pretty easily. What do you think about Pragmata? Oh yeah, Pragmata got released, right? Did you guys play Pragmata? I didn't have the chance, because in these days I am playing, and if you've never played this game, you really should, Cassette Beasts. If you like monster collectors, if you like monster collectors, Cassette Beast, despite having one of the most obnoxious examples of UX I have ever seen in my life, is great. With the amount of moves you can have, the versatility in the team, the almost lack of grind apart if you really want to, because it's very easy on a certain sense, even though you can make it very hard in certain ways. It's a fantastic experience, really. Pragmata is a dead game, and a good one. What is a dead game? A game for your father? What is that? Let me collect the item so I can see it on the map. There we go. Wait, we have fuel tanks. Yeah, we can just make Molotovs. Now we could go and kill the Leech zombie. What if we do a little save file? Game where you roleplay as father. Ah, in that sense, okay. I thought it was like a category of game that dads would play for some reason. You know what? Before saving, maybe we can try to explore the other room. No, surely there are gonna be enemies. Let's save now that we can. Let's save now that we can, because we won't have any other options. Boom, topic for 15! I will play Pragmata, so Mr. Shinzo Abe will bestow my favor upon me. Who is Shinzo Abe? Oh? Shinzo Abe. Who is Shinzo? I'm trying to think if I... The Prime Minister of Japan. Ah! Oops. Sorry. I'm not that interested into politics to remember this kind of stuff, unfortunately. Shinzo Abe. Okay. It looks really cool, despite the discourse around it being strange. Let's not talk about that. My friends on Discord explained to me what was the weird discussion around it. I don't want to enter into that topic at all. No. Shh. Don't talk about it. No. There is no weird discussion regarding Pragmata. No. No. It's a video game, period. I think the people that even start that conversation are like the weirdest people on earth. No. Stop. Okay. Now. There are no zombie leeches. Ah! Okay. Well, GG. That's one kill. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administrated tea into 4 leeches. Their will survive leads them... their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since the administration of tea, rapid growth to double former size, signs of transformation emerging, spawning successful. They doubled their numbers in 1 hour. God. No, and drop even the Resident Evil 5 being... Guys, can we have friendly discussions about friendly topics? I don't care about that kind of stuff. Come on, please, guys. Let's enjoy the game together, okay? I don't even want to begin those kind of discussions, like, at all. Okay? They doubled their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. March 7th, 1978. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior, even when not Can you stop putting the T-virus into random animals? God damn it. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. So it's a pseudo Veronica virus? Like, they move as a collective. This time they don't have a queen to guide them, but they develop the hive mind. Something similar. April 3rd... I thought it was... Whatever. April the 30th, 1978. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? Uh-oh. June 3rd. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. And that's why they're called the Marcus Mimicry. Because they mimic Marcus every time. Okay. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. You got the Leech growth records. Hi. It appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now, so we're probably gonna have to find something to place in here to pump gas. And fire extinguisher looks like some kind of chemical. You will need a container to carry it. Don't tell me that we really have... We really have to bring the fire extinguisher all the way back at the beginning to get access to another special room down there next to the place where the train crashed. Ah! No! 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 I don't want to go through the monkey. I don't want to go through the monkey. The monkey will kill us. For now, we don't have the container. For now, we just... Shh. Stop being so pessimistic. For now, we don't have the container. For now, we don't have the container. We cannot go back. We would need a container for that. It's full of poisonous gas, so the safety lock has been activated. Seems pretty fair. So we can pump out the poisonous gas. What do you mean, help? What are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here? I don't have anything to fight them. You left your alone for so long on an area with enemies still alive. How could I know enemies were alive? Why are you talking like it was obvious? Okay, we're both in danger. You're talking as if it was common knowledge that there were enemies down there. What do you mean? Okay, up here there should be a handgun with a couple of bullets. I mean, we could just leave Rebecca up here. Around here there shouldn't be any enemies. It was obvious to us. Chapeau, you dumbass. Yeah, up here there is a handgun. There. Now we do have a weapon. With 9 bullets. Yeah, that feels great. Let's stay here, Rebecca, for now, okay?
Chance to be a big shot.
Raphael, welcome back to the Big Shot. Long time no see. How is the game going? Thank you so much, buddy. It's we're on the verge of losing everything. But it's proceeding, it's proceeding. I feel like even if we die right now, because we are gonna die, we will probably finish the game today. I'm feeling very confident. Very confident. Thank you, Raphael. Bam. Send something to the reference room. Ah, and now we can exchange... Okay. Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. No problem, no problem, no problem. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm not gonna scrap the run. No, we are fine. Okay. Easy. See? No problem, no problem. It's going nice and dandy. Imagine now we have to reset. Oh, yes! Okay. I would use it. I would use it. This is hope! And then Rebecca gets killed off screen. We use it right now, I guess. Ah. God damn it. No, we only need a green herb to bring a healing to Rebecca down there. Fire, welcome back to the members. You could use the first aid, but would Hank do it? I'm not role-playing as Hank right now, so I don't care what would the Grim Reaper do. I will heal, because I'm on the verge of dying. Thank you, Fire. There is some kind of mysterious thing on the operating table. Mysterious thing? Ah, that we can't interact with, okay. And a note. Investigators report Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer for the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The result of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus' research into the T-virus prototype called the Progenitor.
Stop donating, okay?
Hope forever, thank you for the 279. Hank cosplay when? No, I think I'm more prone to cosplaying as Leon rather than Hank. But you never know what happens. Thank you for the support. The evidence of years of high-use experimentation that used the company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill his facility. Thank you for another 279, both. Maybe, who knows? You never know. So, this means that Marcus could, like, we saw Marcus alive from the cameras of Wesker, but that doesn't necessarily mean that is the Marcus. It could just be another mimicry brought back to life from Sephiroth. Some kind of chemical, you will need a container to carry it. Another chemical? Well, nothing else. Well, if they give me a first aid spray, it means that very soon there is gonna be something tricky to go through. Huh? This door is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There is a space in the base for some kind of object. I have never seen an object shaped like that. And... that's it? What? What am I supposed to do? In the other room there is... In the other rooms there is nothing. I didn't get a single item that may help me. I think we have to kill the zombie leech. The Marcus mimicry. I think we have to kill the Marcus mimicry. Here there is a way to send items to the reference room. But we don't have any items that I need in this moment from Rebecca. Nor I have any items that I think could be of any particular usage. They miss a collectible around here. Are you alive? No. A container to carry the chemicals. Bo? What could we be missing? That door is locked. Let's kill the... Let's kill the zombie leech. Probably we will get some damage. But at least we can finally put an end to the question of, is there anything behind him or not? Okay. That's the plan. Jesus, it's almost a very tight corridor, so we will sure take a lot of damage. Wait, from here, maybe? Okay. Now! Okay. He's gonna attack me, so I have to move. Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, we only got attacked one time. I guess this worked. Is there anything behind him? There is! A collection of Leech samples. Press the button. Oof. One of the capsules is glowing. Take the Leech capsule, sure. Okay, now... There is an item in here, yeah. Now we have a container. So I guess the idea is to send the container to Rebecca down there. No, Rebecca has to fight the zombie. Rebecca is gonna die. The capsule appears to contain a specimen of a leech. The lid won't budge, maybe it's sealed with some kind of special material. Can't I read what's written in there? No. Now we can proceed further, though. Now we have the container to maybe put some of those chemicals. And then there is the door that requires an item which may be suspiciously shaped like this one. Rebecca, don't die. For how we are right now, I could even just think about saving again before playing the Rebecca section where we have to go collect the items from the lift. But first, let's try to see what are we supposed to do. So here there is a chemical. You will need a container to carry it, so I guess I cannot just, I know. Can I go directly to the door? Can I go directly to the door, What if... No. Let's try to go to the door. Saving wouldn't hurt. Yeah, but the point is, we didn't really do much from the previous save file, so saving right now would just be basically a waste, in the sense that, yeah, it's just to save some time from going around the rooms, but to me it seems like a waste, because materially speaking, we didn't do anything. Like, we can repeat 10 more minutes of the game, at the cost of having one more save file for, to be sure that we have enough for the end of the game. So, not even here. What are we supposed to do then? Now that we have these. The Leech capsule. It's sealed with some kind of special material. In the files, Marcus mentioned briefly regarding his babies. How do I change to files 2? Ah, okay, from here. Marcus's diary 2 said something about these, right? To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. The special stripping agent is necessary. What the fuck? What the flipping hell is the special stripping agent? So yeah, we have one piece of the puzzle. I just need to understand where is the other piece of the puzzle. Oh boy. You know what? Since sooner or later we have to deal with this part, and it may eventually result in us repeating several minutes or even hours of our time if we do it later, I would say Rebecca needs to try to take out the demons of her nightmares, okay? And she needs to try to take out that zombie. If she dies, we redo this section. If she doesn't die, we continue. Okay? Because I'm pretty sure if they placed the connection to exchange items between Rebecca and Billy, we may have to use it eventually. So maybe even right now. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 Remake, probably. I think I had to look at the guide for this section. Is it that complicated? I mean, there are not that many places where what we have to use can be. Unless the idea is to backtrack all the way to the previous residence. In that case, it may be... It may be the case. Okay. Rebecca? Okay, Rebecca, listen. Once we go beyond this door, a zombie is gonna try to grab you, okay? We need to kill that zombie. We have 9 bullets to kill the zombie. I'm gonna do more, okay? Billy's gonna place his own handgun in here. So even if you finish the bullets, as long as you're able to make the zombie fall down, we can use more bullets from the other handgun, okay? Okay. Please, 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 don't die. Come on, Rebecca! Come on, Rebecca! You're a stars operator! Come on! No!
Ow!
I dodged the attack! Come on, I dodged the attack, but then they grabbed me regardless. Resident Evil Zero. It's okay. Welcome, decoy. It's okay. Now we know that a zombie is gonna stand up in the room where Rebecca is, so we can act preemptively. Okay. Again, we didn't do much. We just collected some items. We killed the Leech zombie, but that's really it. Okay. Rebecca. Where is the zombie that stands up? There is not a single zombie in here. Where does it come from? Where is it? I think it's on the floor. Where? Against the table in the back. Against the table in the back. This... That's why I don't see it! Let me increase the brightness. From the position I'm looking at it, it just seemed the shadow of the desk. It didn't seem an actual zombie. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. Again, now we know. Which means Rebecca's gonna wait in the other room. What we have to do is make Billy reach the lift to give us his own gun, because his gun is better than ours. The color palette of this game is so muddy. It's also on me. Like, this time it's also on me because I have the brightness very low. This is not a Code Veronica situation. This is not a Code Veronica situation. Alright. Let's play it like a puzzle. First we deal with the Leech zombie. Oh, I can see Rebecca! Oh! I can see Rebecca! And I can move Rebecca! Oh, that is so cool! Ha! This is so cool. This is legitimately so cool. Okay. A very cute interaction. Okay. I killed you once, I can kill you again, bitch. Eh.
Resonance equal 0.
Okay. Come on! I did it almost no damage the first time! I did it almost no damage! And now I molotoved myself. Okay. Attempt number 2. You're entering an insane world, yeah, where I throw my molotov on my own feet. Okay. Emphasis on almost. No, the previous time I only took 1 damage from that bastard. Okay, Billy. Okay, Billy! Let's do this. Okay, it's fine. You took it after you healed up. No, Vice. Ah, no, I did, yeah. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. Well, now we're gonna do it without healing. What about it? Eh! Ha! What about it? Easy. Now, let's collect once again our sample. Bada bam! You cannot carry this item. No! What is wrong with my inventory? But I did not deposit the 2 ink ribbons. So what we do now is, I think leeches are gonna spawn in this room now. They did in the other sides of the Ah! Wait! I saw it! I saw... Ah! There are bottles! Let me grab that! There is a bottle that is glowing! Ha! And none of you saw it, huh? None of you saw it! Okay. Let's deposit some items in the save room, and then we go back and grab it. So we have more Molotovs with all the fuel gas we have. I dropped the ink ribbons very close to the exit so I can just collect them and escape. Welcome, Zodiac. Okay. We are too busy watching the stream. Fair. Hope you're having fun with the Resident Evil series, because in this kind of games I end up just, for the longest time, just not being able to, you know, just to chit-chat with you a bit. Like, apart from the... I tried my best to, like, talk about random stuff, you know, just have a nice time with you, etc. But sometimes I just need to focus and think about where is what, because this game is so full of items, and the difficulty is making it very unbearable to be able to multitask so much. So I need to stay mostly focused on these to be able to not lose concentration. Welcome, Jason. Oh no, Jason arrived, and now Jason is gonna say, concentration, as if you are even good at the game. You just suck ass. God damn it. Go away, Jason. I don't want you here. Go away. Just shh, go away. Okay. Now. Hey, can I use this? There is a button. Ah! No! 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 No, yeah, no. Yeah, Rebecca, we have to deal with a Leech zombie. So the idea is, I guess, enter into the other safe room, kill the zombie in case it stood up, and then try to get some Molotovs from Billy. I guess. There is gonna be another reload very soon. But hey, at least we found the Badon. At least we found the Badon, right, guys? At least we found the Badon. We found the Badon. We found the Badon. We found the Badon. Is the zombie still on the ground? Can I shoot him? Can I shoot him while it's on the ground? How many rooms is Billy away from? It's 1 room away from... It's 2 rooms away, and even if I deposit it, then I have to exit. Because there are zombies in that room. I would say we just try to take him out with these 9 bullets. But if we can't take him out with 9 bullets, then we are stuck in a room with a zombie. And Billy's above, because we don't have the knife down here. Okay, listen, I have a plan. Oh, we can hear the music from up here. No, none of the weapons on the ground have ammo. Is he still down? He is still down. Okay. Now, we enter in the other room with Billy. Deposit our handgun. Deposit our handgun in the machine. And then Rebecca can try to take that one out. Since I didn't hear Rebecca calling out for Billy, maybe instead of giving out the handgun, we can try to give her the bottles. 1 bottle at a time! Ah, no, okay, we gave her the 3 bottles, okay. Which means now we can exit from here, go back to Rebecca, collect the bottles, kill the Leech zombie, and then Rebecca can just stay in the other room without caring about the zombie on the ground. Okay, I thought they were just gonna give the bottles 1 at a time. No, it's not that I didn't want to redraw the sprite. I saw the number of the bottles in my inventory going from 3 to 2. So I thought it was only 1 bottle, but fortunately, it was only probably a number error or a visual bug or something. Oh, it's a bottle, it's not a Molotov. Oops. Wait. Why didn't I turn this to a Molotov? Ah, because... You know what? Billy's gonna give her the handgun for the time being. Let's kill the zombies. Billy gives her the handgun. There we go. I can get in 1 or 2 knife attacks, I think. 1. That's it. No. That's it. Weren't there 3? I'm pretty sure there were 3 of them. Well, now Billy doesn't need the handgun anymore for the time being. Which means we can give it to Rebecca to defend herself from the zombie in the save room. Uh-huh. Boom. Now, we go back in the save room of Billy, collect the fuel tank, make more Molotov, and give the Molotov to Rebecca. Yeah. Zombino! Yoo-hoo! Zombino doesn't want to play. Okay, Rebecca can give back the bottles so Billy can transform them into Molotov. God, this section is so scary. I think the Leechman is probably one of the more interesting monsters they have made for the series. It's legit scary, but easy to deal with if you have the fire. I'm not a fan of monsters where you need a very... In this kind of games, at least, I'm not a fan of monsters where you need a very specific counter, and only that, otherwise it becomes straight up almost straight up unplayable. And with the Leech monster, we saw it's unplayable because you need so many bullets to try to kill one of them without the fire. Simply because I like to just give the option to do everything with multiple options. Of course, I like weaknesses and such, but if, without the weakness, you just have to spend your entire arsenal of bullets for one enemy, it's not really a choice anymore. I don't like the design of the Leechman in general, having enemies that only die to one specific thing. Bullets don't work, so we have fire grenades and tons of Molotovs, at least. Tons of Molotovs. That's the point, I don't think we have tons of Molotovs. And at one point we're gonna finish them. What are we gonna do at that point, eh? What are we gonna do at that point? Craft more Molotovs. And after we finish the fuel tank and the bottles, and you're gonna say, play better, and do it without losing too many of your Molotovs. Idiot! Imagine playing better at the video game. Imagine getting good. This is Resident Evil 0 frequency. I'm hearing the sound because we are in the room with the... Yeah, there is the Leech down there. Can I Molotov him from down here? I know, because the wall is locked. That's why you were able to see Rebecca from above. Because you then were not gonna be able to see her anymore because of the wall. Okay, there should be some fuel tank on the ground. There it is! Doom Eternal had a similar hitch for me, where every enemy is weak to certain weapons, so you constantly have to switch. I don't mind if, like, there is a thing enemies are more weak to than the rest, but if it just becomes, if you don't have that element, then you straight up shoot and just shoot at all, and you should wait until you have that element, it becomes a little bit annoying. Okay, Molotov, now we can make more Molotov. Boom. Okay, now we go back, give Rebecca the Molotovs, and pray to God that we are able to land 3 Molotovs before we die with Rebecca. Welcome, Shade! Yeah, I killed the bat off stream. First try! And I'm not joking. Bada-bam. Yeah, I go back in here, give her the Molotovs. The zombie down there still didn't wake up. What could be the trigger? Is it a chance, maybe? Whenever I go through rooms, or whenever a second passes or something. Let's give her the Molotov. I don't want to give her the first aid spray, though. I don't want to give her the first aid spray. I think I used the first aid spray for Billy. Yeah, I used the first aid spray for Billy. Rebecca needs to get good. Rebecca needs to get good. The Zombino is still down. The Zombino is still down. Okay. Game mode 1 doesn't exist in here, it's not Minecraft. Okay. All of this can just to be able to get one weapon for the Leech zombie. Rebecca, please don't die. Please don't die or we have to redo this entire thing again. Okay, the zombie should be behind the corner. Shoot! No! And we are doing it all over again, baby!
0.
Ah. Okay, let's try again. You know that you can retreat when they come towards you, right? Oh, I would have never guessed that. Guess what? I tried to click down, but she was stuck in the animation and didn't go down. Okay. Billy, come on. Let's start from Rebecca. Let's start from Rebecca this time. First, she does the section below, and then we use Billy above here to kill the other Leech zombie. Is Rebecca fine currently? Rebecca is fine. Just to be extra safe, I'm gonna put her in the other room. Because we don't have to push the button for now. We only have to push the button when we want to fight the Leech zombie. I have a hair on my tongue. Bah. I can't get it away. Whatever. Bah. Okay. Now. Hi, Rebecca. How are you doing? No, Jason, it's not the poobies. I can guarantee you it's not the poobies. Okay. Let's go giving Rebecca the Molotovs. Yeah, and then we deal with the Leech zombie with Billy. Bada bam. You know how they say? Third attempt is the good one. I don't know who the fuck says that, but someone in the world would. Oh, nice! Bye-bye. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's collect the first aid spray and then we give Rebecca the Molotovs. Okay. Then Rebecca is gonna easily deal with that little cutie patootie down there. And we're gonna be perfectly fine. Right, chat? The easiest thing in the world. I'm so not a fan of how the camera works in that game. I mean, yeah, it was not a choice, unfortunately. I mean, they made a good work out of what they had to work with. But back in the days, having a rotatable camera, I think it's how you say it in English. Having a rotatable camera was not really easy. I guess they just did their best with what they had. If anything, as I usually said to people during the last streams, I think the camera positioning, when there is no other places where the camera can go, it's actually something that the authors can use to express creativity and express different types of emotions and create a sense of tenseness in the player. Because looking at things only from their specific angle, allows them to be able to place whatever they want on screen and off screen, make you notice certain things, make you not notice other things, make you fall into ambushes. And even if I'm not a big fan of stuff such as zombies coming from behind the corner, also because they abuse that a little too much, but I still find it a good usage of the camera. Okay. Now... Rebecca is ready. The zombie is right beyond this wall. If I position myself here, I think I should be able to shoot at him. Yeah. Pressed. Exchange! Exchange! Eh! 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 I needed 4 this time, because I think I didn't play well with the fire on the ground. I hope that doesn't bite me. Ah! 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 Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Hmm. 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 Okay. What else do we have? Another corridor. Rebecca could get some healing. Or maybe not. Hmm. Well, now we have to deal with Billy Leech using only 2 Molotovs. And that's not gonna be easy. No, 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 don't go here, don't go here, no, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back! Okay. Now we have to deal with Billy Leech Zombie using only 2 Molotovs. That's gonna be difficult. Hmm... You know what we can do? We can heal Rebecca, making a mix of red and green. And then we save. So we're in a position where both of our characters are full health, presumably. And we saved. Even if we only have 2 Molotovs, that could actually work. Hmm. Yeah. Rebecca is in caution. Do we really need to save when we're in caution? Hmm. Maybe we can not do that. Maybe. We can wait until she goes into danger, because, like, we can take 1 more damage is what I think. We can just leave the item in the inventory. We can just leave the item in the inventory for now. Oh no! Fuck me! Okay. Really hope those minus 5 HP doesn't bite me in the back later. Okay. Now, since Rebecca has to take the lead from now on, because she needs to explore what lies below there, we should give her the custom handgun, and maybe even the knife. Because I don't know what lies below there. But she's gonna have to explore a couple more rooms at least. And the custom handgun seems to be better for criticals. Pam pam, pam pam. It was a good idea to take the handgun! No! Everything is gonna go south! Okay. He's still in fine condition, but he doesn't have a handgun anymore to deal with the zombie in front of the machine where I can get the handgun. Don't say double breakfast! This is not a double breakfast moment! Okay, I would say we put the handgun back in the machine. I hope the zombie didn't get back up. Billy grabs the handgun and tries to kill the zombie before everything goes south. It is for the zombies. Come on, Billy! Billy! Take the fucking handgun. Please. Okay. Now we have to open an inventory. Keep the handgun. Shoot! One, two, okay. Oh no, again! Okay. What is going on? Why did I never trigger this mechanic where new enemies may appear in the zombies I rest in? And now, every 2 seconds, new enemies spawn. God damn it! What is going on? Okay. Let's give the handgun back to Rebecca. Because you're closer to endgame, zombies are spawning faster. But... possible. Okay. You're on the laboratory. I was talking to the Gongo yesterday. I told him, well, when and if I reach the laboratory section, I'm sure we can finish the game. Unless, you know, unless the laboratory is full of bastards. And the answer of the Gongo was, The answer of the Gongo was, Fuck me. Let's give you the bullets to Rebecca. Let's take the bullets with Rebecca. That was the answer. I will finish the game, Mattia. I will. Oh wait, both of the doors are locked. Both of them? I saw the one with the... which was similar to the one above with Marcus' face on it, but the other one is blocked too. Hi. There is a device for entering a combination, but it's missing parts, a part and can't be used. Ah! Ah, you can put the chemical in the mixing set. You put the red chemical in the mixing set. So we have to give the mixing set to Billy. We cannot put the hook shot in the lift. Ah, maybe I understood. So I guess we have to make Billy bring back down here the Leech thingy. But we can't make the stripper set with the stripping agent with only that, probably. Well, whatever. First, let me give back the handgun to Billy, and then we make a save. Because then Billy's gonna have to try and kill the Leech zombie. Welcome, Omnidrive. This puzzle is bullshit. For now, it's not that bullshit, but let's see. Let's see the levels of bullshit we arrive at. Can I... The container is filled with a red chemical. It doesn't appear to be useful by itself. Okay. So this by itself is not... The chemical by itself cannot do much. Because we need to bring even the other chemical, but how do we do that? We need to bring even the other chemical, probably, and combine both of the two into a stripping agent. To then open the leech thingy. For now, let's make a save file, then we think about the future. Okay, face the fear. When the realization kicks in. The realization? What do you mean? There we go. We just have to find a way to bring the other chemical down here to Rebecca. Because we need a container to carry it around. Okay. 2 Molotovs to be able to kill the zombie. Well, since enemies' HP don't get reset between rooms, we could just throw a Molotov and go away. We don't have to keep pressuring the zombie, especially if we're in such a tight space that we may risk of dying accidentally. Can I bring the chemical down up there? Like, can I access to the mixing set thingy? No, I cannot interact with the personal item from here. So it's not even about bringing the container above there. Can I use a bottle to... No. That would be very stupid. Bottles are consumable, so I may just waste them all and then I cannot do anything anymore. So that's not the type of container they're talking about. Okay. Let's save and then we deal with the Leech zombie. I should have left a couple of ink ribbons up here, I think. There is even some ink ribbons below where Rebecca is. Mostly because I want to... I want to always have access to the possibility of saving even with Rebecca by herself. Okay. Save. There we go. All right. Now, believe! It is time. That could be the solution. Let's think later. For now, let's kill the zombie. So, since we have only 2 Molotovs, we need to compensate a bit using the gunshots, I guess. I feel like we're gonna die. We're in the corner. God, I am wasting so many HP because of that bottle. Okay. No, I can do better. I can do much better. I can do much better than these.
Resident Evil.
No, I just saved. I just saved. No. We can probably do a lot better than whatever the fuck we did this time. God, it requires a shit ton of bullets to just compensate one Molotov. I think you just had bad RNG there. Ah! Which would be even worse. What the fuck does that mean, bad RNG? Okay. Another attempt. Just die already! Ah. And I take damage from the explosion as well. God.
Resident Evil.
No, zombie leeches are definitely a very bad enemy, in my opinion. A very bad enemy. It's not possible that to compensate one Molotov, you need to do all of this and you take so much damage, okay? That we are in a very tight space. Let's try again. And now we spend 50 hours in here just trying to kill this bastard without taking too much damage. Can try room bolting, perhaps. What is room bolting? The bottle, wait, leave room, etc. Yeah, we can try. It's gonna probably work. Probably. Unless they move too much, and if they arrive at the door, then we are fucked. Okay. I think I waited enough. No, juking is out of the question. Juking is impossible. I tried juking these enemies already in the past streams. They are cancerous to juke. Like, it's impossible to juke whatever the fuck they do. No. You can maybe run away one attack out of two, but juking everything, it's just... Die! No, I didn't keep it. Oops, that's my bad. No, it's no. Even the Leech, so I get staggered and I take damage from the explosion. And I'm back in red. Come on! We can't have already wasted an entire heal just because of one Molotov.
0.
Monkeys are the winners of the whole saga. Duck, thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you so much, buddy. What do you think about these bastards of leeches that are making me waste 50 hours just because we just take all our HP of damage because we have to compensate one Molotov? Thank you for the support, Duck. Be a big shot. By getting the bottle and the gasoline while fighting. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. That's true. And maybe it's gonna be more successful than whatever the hell fighting them without the Molotovs is.
Be a big shot.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the animation cancel. They already stood up! A Leech Monkey! If I see a Leech Monkey in this game, it's over. Okay. We have the bottles. But we don't have the fuel tank. The fuel tank is in the other... We don't have fuel tank in here, right? We have to still take it. Yeah. We have to still take the fuel tank. Which is all the way on the other side of the corridor. Okay. Now, all we are really missing is the Leech sample behind him. Going swimmingly. It's gonna go south in a couple of seconds, Baldurian. Just watch. It's gonna go south in a couple of seconds. Where the fuck are you shooting at?
Resident Evil 0.
Bro, the fucking auto-aim. Let me guess, the zombie was slightly beyond the corner. So when I auto-aimed, Billy went, I like walls. Let's throw them out of the wall. I like walls. Let's throw this at the wall. It's gonna work, trust me. Trust me. I know what I have to do. The wall sucks. Let's murder the wall. God. It's payback time for the time I attacked the wall. It's payback time. Okay. Get the bottle. Get the bottle! I think they already stood up, so probably they will not have to do the animation anymore, but let's try again. They stood up already! We will take damage. We will take damage. Come on! Come on! It's 5 meters! It's come on! How can you put an enemy with such a reach in 5 meters? God! God, yeah. Compared, like, Code Veronica was horrible as a game, but I'm gonna say something. Not every single enemy of Code Veronica makes me want to cut off my balls, okay? Instead, in here, all the enemies seems designed by a piece of crap. Monkeys, the centipede, the leech zombies. All of them seems to be done to be the most frustrating kind of enemies possible. All of them! Oh, there is not a single enemy in this game for now, apart from the normal zombie, which, you know, it's the standard one, that is not annoying. You have seen nothing yet. What do you mean you have seen nothing yet? We should be near the end. I think... no. We should be near the end. What do you mean you've seen nothing? Ah, they stood up again. Stop donating, okay? Demon Queen, thank you for the $5. You managed to beat the bat. You can do... oh, thank you. Let's start from killing this bastard. God! What if we just continue? I don't know if we're gonna do much better than these. The very first attempt was almost going okay. But it seems we're not able to replicate it. You know what's the problem? The game just gave us back-to-back one first aid spray and one red and green. I think we're not seeing any items that heal for the next 50 hours. I think we're not seeing any items that heal for the next 50 hours. Let me collect the leech. Alright. One of the capsules is glowing. So, let's try to solve the puzzle now. Because, yeah, okay, everything, it's all nice and dandy. And, wait a second! No, wait. Give me the chance to try out something, okay? Give me the chance to try out something. Probably it's gonna be a waste, but, at this point, since it wasn't really a perfect attempt or anything, let's just reload, okay? I want to try out something. You're entering an insane world. Yeah, the reality is I am enjoying this game so much, and I'm loving the enemy design that I want to repeat this section as many times as I can. Because it's just so peak. What we're gonna do now is... not fighting. We just run past him and collect the leech. Maybe, if we can push him on the side enough... Listen. We need 3 Molotovs to kill him. Now we have full HP, 3 bottles without the fuel tank, and the leeches. So technically, we have more stuff than if we had tried to kill him. You know what I mean? So technically, we leave the fuel tank in that room. Maybe after we do another save file, we try to collect the fuel tank as the first action of the next checkpoint. Now get the gas canister. Later, once we do another save file. Later. Why not? Now. What the fuck do we do? What the fuck? Because this doesn't change the fact that I have no idea what to do now. We got 1 chemical for Rebecca. I'm gonna try to send down to Rebecca the capsule. I guess I'm just gonna try to send down to Rebecca the capsule. Bam. Over here there is nothing else. Yeah, I can't really use the capsule in any kind of items. I'm sure this zombie wakes up if I just leave Billy idling in this room. So that's not gonna happen. No. I have been playing these games before. Okay. This is really the only thing I can think about. Like, maybe Rebecca can do something with the Leech capsule, despite the fact that that chemical by itself doesn't do much. Papam, papam. Please, Rebecca, tell me you can do something with these, otherwise I have no idea what to do. No. No. Okay, imagined. Also because it specifically says that that chemical by itself won't do much. And down here I didn't see any other canister I could use for the other chemical. Okay, I am slowly seeing the bullshit. Where the hell do we have to go with these informations? Where is the other? The other is above. The other is where Billy is. But I cannot bring it down to Rebecca without a container. And I don't have anything. Don't tell me I really need to use the bottle. Don't tell me I really need to use the bottle. Okay, no. You will need a container to carry it. The thing is old and rusty, it's also covered in filth. That would be too easy. This is bad design, remember. Bad design. Bad design. If I was a bad design, what would I be? If I was a bad design, what would I be? Depicting the pizza woman embracing a demon. Oh. This painting is not important enough. I already have the red chemical. And I imagine even in here this doesn't work exactly. This does not work. Statue of a woman seems to be staring at the door. The device is missing a part. Chat? For anyone that knows anything regarding Resident Evil 0, you have seen the other container in the past, but it's... So it's not this one? It's not this one? So, like, two people... No, don't tell me I have to go back into the facility, into the previous residence. Don't tell me I need to go back into the previous residence. No, 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 no. Rebecca needs to deal with the monkeys. Rebecca needs to deal with the monkeys. And we have not a single shotgun bullets. Shotgun bullets. Let's make another save. Let's make another save in that case. Let's make another save also, cause in this new save we can try to collect the gas canister. I told you this part is bullshit. I don't know if it's... Yeah, the bullshitness comes from the fact that the monkeys are just a bad enemy. If the monkeys were a good enemy, this part honestly wouldn't be bullshit. Like, backtracking is fine, it was present in all Resident Evil games, and so on. But, for how the monkeys are right now, this part is gonna be the most, the biggest atrocity so far in this game. The biggest atrocity so far. Well, Rebecca. Hope you are ready. Huh? It looks too high to jump now. I didn't see this part before. Like, I didn't know I could go into this side to change the camera, how the camera looked, okay. Okay. Another save. No! I should have made the save right before Rebecca entered in the room with the monkeys. No, now we have to run all the way from here to the other side. Let's do an attempt. Okay, let's do a simple attempt. Let's do a simple attempt. I mean, wait. What did we do with Billy before saving the previous time? The only thing that really was different was that we collected the bottle and the leeches. We could just reload the previous save file. And then we go back to this moment. We make Rebecca go almost at the beginning of the other residence, and then we save. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No. It can work. Okay, Rebecca. Let's see how difficult this is. Please, Rebecca. Please, Rebecca. It's the only thing I want. To be able to get that stupid chemical. Where even is that chemical? I don't even know where was the chemical. Okay, monkey. Monkey. Okay, no, it's in the other room. The knife. No, we don't need it. We are a stars operator. Every time I see we are a stars operator, we just die. Okay. Don't tell me every single room contains monkeys now! Don't tell me every single room contains monkeys! What do you mean? What do you mean? Where do I go? Where do I have to go, guys? I don't know where is the chemical. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, no monkeys? Ah! You're playing a super monkey evil. Chess room. Where is the chess room? It's in the, on the upper floor. Oh, no monkeys in here? Oh. Go to the infirmary. Yeah, the infirmary. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So if someone didn't know where the infirmary is, upper floor is clear. It's on the left section, I think. It's on the left section. I think the chess room is the top left. Yeah. Then we go in the main hall. Please tell me there are no monkeys in here. Please tell me there are no monkeys in here. Okay. No monkeys. Please, no monkeys. No monkeys. Please. There is monkeys! Man, I love monkeys. They're such a great enemy design. Okay. This should be the chess room, no? This is the chess room. Okay. Okay, we are in the chess room, and now... Resident Evil 0, but all enemies are monkeys. Never. Not here. What do you mean? You told me the chess room. The next room. Ah, okay. So we need to go more down the corridor. How many HP, Rebecca? Danger! Rebecca! Okay that the monkeys suck, but you suck too! God damn it! No! No!
Resident Evil 0.
Okay. Let's go back to the previous save with Billy, where we try to collect the gas canister, the leech, the bottle, the leech and the bottle, not the gas canister. Okay. Another week of Resident Evil. Shut up! Shut up! Shh! Shut up. We leave this one in here to save. We leave the Molotov, and then we go. Send back up. If we send back up... No! No. At this point... here goes nothing. I am pretty sure we're gonna win in the next attempt. I really said that. Okay. Easy. Now. Do you think we can kill monkeys with a handgun? Don't bother trying to kill the monkeys. How great do you kill monkeys with Molotovs? Because we could give Rebecca a couple of Molotovs, all things considered. Like, we have 2 with us, we have 3 bottles, and there is some other gas canister all the way back before the monkeys. So, do you think with Molotovs we can... Badly? Ah! Okay. I tried. If you get too sad from dying, I posted some art. Oh! Then let's do one thing. First, we complete very easily this section. And then we look at the art. Okay, Raylight, I can't wait. So now we have a little reward for ourselves after we... No, I'm not gonna save. I'm just collecting the items. I'm not saving. Okay. Billy is ready. Rebecca. Regarding you, we leave the reserve down here, you keep the mix of red and green. So we can also carry some of the items I left outside, such as the handgun, there should be the hunting gun, the canister. The Leech Zombie has the same music sting as when you down in Left 4 Dead. Never played Left 4 Dead. No, I don't regret picking hard difficulty. Honestly. Guys, I have never hidden from you that there is a masochist side in me, okay? So, like, even if on the outside, the logical side of me is hating everything I'm seeing, the masochist side is just loving it equally. Even though it's not the type of masochism I like the most, because this is just unfair bullshit. But on one side, I love when a game kicks my butt, okay? I love when a game kicks my butt. There is still plenty of time to regret it. No, but can I be honest? Even if I feel like I'm not playing in the best way possible, for being a blind... like, I even had a talk with Dugongo, and they confirmed something that I kinda imagined. Back in the days, like, you know, nowadays, difficulty settings are not really reliable anymore in a certain sense. Like, you know, nowadays, you know the usual consideration that normal is easy in video games nowadays, hard is normal, and so on. Yeah. Back in the days... it was not like that. Like, normal was normal. Hard was hard. And from what I understood, this is one of those games. I think even for this... I don't know... how old was this game? I think 2004, so I think it's very possible. Yeah. Hard is hard. Therefore, can I say I kinda missed this kind of difficulty in a certain sense from back in the days? Because, like, nowadays... you usually unlock the hardest, most difficult mode in video games after you complete the main story once. You cannot have access to it immediately. Like, I remember... was it? It wasn't Persona 5. There was an RPG I played recently where you could change the difficulty. But you didn't get access to... no, it was Digimon Storytime Stranger, where you don't get access to the hardest difficulty until you complete the story once. And that really annoyed me in a certain sense. Play Contra. Contra is that 2D side-scroller where you shoot. I remember that game. It has a very cute aesthetic. Never played it personally, though. Oh, I played Metal Slug. Fantastic game. I love Metal Slug. Do you remember when Metal Slug released 2 gachas back-to-back? One called Metal Slug Defense and the other called Metal Slug Attack. And they were both crappy, pay-to-win, pay-to-play fest, where there was nothing really going on for them except cute girls, or so the developers thought, and then they got shut down in like a couple of years. Okay. Rebecca. Listen to me. I have a dream, Rebecca. In my dream, we win. In my dream, we reach that chemical. We collect both of the chemicals to be able to open the Leech canister. And then we finish the game. Today. Now, Rebecca, there is just one thing I need to realize this dream. You. Let's do this. From this corridor we can reach the part where there are where there is a chest room very easily. Okay. We are still at full HP technically. We are still at full HP technically. Did you close your windows today? Yeah. Otherwise the neighbors are gonna scream at me whenever I scream. Okay. Now we need to enter in the other room. 2 more monkeys. Okay. Yes! Yeah? The green chemical and the chemical have been mixed to form a stripping agent! Okay. Now, we need to go back. Rebecca. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits. Good evening, Fra. I know that nobody likes you. Okay, but I love you for how you are. Thank you. Thank you, Sasso, I guess. For the support and for those words. Okay. It's just 4 monkeys. 4.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Raylight, welcome back. We have mods now. Yeah, Jason and Dugong are fantastic mods. Thank you so much for the support. 2 years. But it's not over, Raylight. Because we need to go back. I know what to do. We go slightly to the left and then to the right. God. What if I save? What if I save right now? What do you think? Do I save again? Ah, no. I don't have any ink ribbons because they are on Rebecca floor. Resident Evil 0. 0. A specific reason why we're not dealing with the monkeys? Is there a specific reason for which you are dodging Satan and are not fighting Satan? Let me think. I'm gonna give you my answer later. I'm gonna send you a peck with my answer, okay? Okay, we have to understand the positioning of the monkeys. We have to understand the positioning of the monkeys to dodge them very easily. That's not an easy positioning of the monkeys, for example. I didn't heal, right? Oops.
Resident Evil.
Can we have music?
0.
No, it's not a Path of Pain moment. It's not a Path of Pain moment right now, Boban. No. No, no, no. No. See ya, Nisavara, thank you for coming. Possible to cheese monkeys like the bats by walking out to shoot them. They are very fast. They scratch very fast, so it's not possible. Probably. 250% volume Path of Pain. Let's see. Not bad. We still did not use the mix of red and green. Now the hard part. An even more tight corridor. How the fuck do I go through them? How do I go through them? They are too close to each other. Bro! They are monkeys! Just push them aside! Push them aside! Missed your chance when it jumped. Yeah, sorry! If I don't have the reflexes, I'm able to see what happens in a millisecond. Yeah, the jump lasted for, like, less than half a second. How couldn't I think that was my chance? Yeah. God damn it. What was... Okay. If they create that, that type of wall, we are dead. If they create a wall, we are dead. Have you ever dealt with a regular monkey in real life? No. Did you? Jason? Is there anything you want to tell us? Did you actually deal with a monkey in real life? Did you fight a monkey? Jason? Jason? Wall of monkey. Teams are super strong. Okay, but like, they're small. Try to go over them or something. Okay, I cannot try to juke them. I have to just try to go forward. Man, okay, the monkey is literally in front of the door. So I think once we exit, we have to do like right down. Okay? Right down. Caution, we can take at least one more attack.
Stop donating, okay?
Boomton, thank you for the 6. Can you put monkey beat for the... What the fuck is monkey beat? No. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Look. Right down. And now we can take 1 damage. 1. Uno. Oh, yes. Okay. Now. Now we just have to pray that no new enemies spawned on the way there. And we are gonna be fine. Save. I have to reach the room to save. Cause Rebecca has the increased bones. Imagine now a monkey spawns on this room. I would scream if that happened. How do you say 1 in Italian? Uno. Heartbreak. First we save. Or maybe first we give the We exchange items. Yeah, you know what? Art break. Let's go into the pose menu. Elevator. I want to pause the game before going for the art break, because if there is anything that happens on the screen, I want to be ready. Okay. Let's see, what's the art break? What did Raylight cook this time? What did Raylight cook this time around? Uh-huh. I don't know why let me grab it for you. In this image, I think like I look like Flynn from Rapunzel. There. It's literally me. That's so beautiful, Raylight. Something small. No, it's cute. That's me saying, we're gonna finish the game today. Those who know. God damn it. Thank you, Raylight. Okay. Now. We can save the game. We can save the game. We can save the game. Come on, we can finish this game today! Alright. The ink ribbons should be around here. There. Did I kill the zombie? I already killed the zombie, right? Yeah, it's not there. So I already did. Which means I can exchange items, no problem. Yeah, I want to give Billy some stuff before, Billy some stuff? Yeah, I think before saving I'm gonna do all the exchange of the Leech thingy down to Rebecca. Now I swear to God, if I hear Billy, where are you? I scream. I scream, yeah. I want an ice cream right now. Gonna put Billy's or text sound. You know, in the future I want to put more random alerts for when there is stuff such as members or donations, and I want to include Billy inside them. Okay. The monkeys cannot scream Billy. They would never. They would never. There. Uh-huh. Okay. Most people do as you did, send Billy, he's stronger. However, if you send Rebecca up, she would mix in to room and 10-15 means stopped room. That's bad design. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, if you send Rebecca up, I mean, I think it's a trade-off. I know what they were gonna go for. It's a trade-off that you cannot know about. That's the problem. Like, in their mind, it was a trade-off. Like, you can send Billy because it's stronger, and so you can deal more easily with the couple of zombies that are up there. Or you can send Rebecca. Also because I have to see what else lies beyond above. Because, okay, now we were kinda cool because there weren't many zombies or many Leech zombies, but I don't know if from now on there is gonna be many more. Is that too large? The tank is too large. Okay, fair. It's a tank. We will see, but still. Yeah, the problem is you cannot possibly know about anything regarding these. Welcome, Cuddly the dog. Yeah, it's a blind Resident Evil 0 playthrough in hard mode. I would leave the derp down here with Rebecca. And even all of the other weapons can stay down here with Rebecca. Is there anything noteworthy? No. The Magnum bullets can also stay here. Okay. Let's save and then I combine the items, because I don't know what happens once I combine them. I'm pretty sure I just opened the lid, but Just to be sure there is nothing such as maybe the Leech jumps and attacks Rebecca or something. I'm gonna save. Now, combine. Boom. B.I. Leech Charm. Ah! But this is the thing I can place on the door down here, too. Then let's just try to see what's in there. No, Decoy, like, yeah, we can just reload the game. Now the question is, despite the fact that I agree that it can appeal to some people, the whole deal with you can just reload the save, etc. It's a borderline save scamming at a certain point, despite the fact that you keep all the knowledge and blah blah blah. So while I understand and I like this kind of design in a certain sense, the problem is it's not necessarily good per se, okay? Like, it's borderline save scamming at this point. Cause... yeah, borderline save scamming. Cause, like, when I think about a game like, since we always go back in there, in Fear and Hunger, the point is that despite the fact that you can still go to this borderline save scamming, and sometimes you actually should do that to learn certain mechanics or to try to perform better in certain rooms, every single run is more roguelike-ish, okay? There are random drops, there are random loots in the chest, there is a lot of randomness involving it, so in a more roguelike-ish environment, the sense of restarting has a certain more sense to it. In a game like this, where everything is set in stone, it's a little bit more... it's standing out a little bit more, not in a positive way, let's say. In my opinion. Let's see. I put the Leech in here, and the lock has been released. What is this? A big room with no enemies? Shiny. Input reg coil. There is something else? Written on the back of the photograph. To James to commemorate your graduation.
Guy must be Marcus's son.
James, Marcus's son. Okay. I don't know if it needed a cutscene to say this, but okay. No music? No, there is the music, don't you hear it? So what do you say? Necessary to get the cable car moving again. Ooh, handgun ammo! Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Those are not fish. Okay, and now let me guess. Monkeys. Monkeys. Please no. That's a zombie. Here, there is no music. Did I miss with all the bullets? What was I aiming at? What was I aiming at? Rebecca? Are you stupid? Okay.
Ow!
No!
Ow!
God, Rebecca is slow at shooting. Rebecca is extremely slow at shooting. God. So first Rebecca misses randomly.
Resident Evil.
Boo. Okay. 0. Fortunately, we saved. Well, no, we saved, guys. It's fine. It's fine. And we should still have like 3 ink ribbons remaining for us. As always, tell me if you see any items I'm missing, because there is already a low amount of items. If I start leaving them behind, it's even worse. Her recoil control isn't the best. You know what I could do, since now we know that there are zombies in there? I could give her Billy's handgun. Billy's handgun is just a better version of the handgun she has. Okay. Are we still not done with monkeys? Are you still alt-tabbing, Granite Serpent? Is the real question. Okay. Let's leave this one behind. Let's leave this one behind. I can't leave it. It's already full of items. Okay, fair. There is a lot of items in this room. Combine. I guess we'll leave the Incredibles in the other room then. I'm joking, Granite, I'm joking. No, we already finished the part of the monkeys. Okay. Now. I could even try to not kill both. Maybe I just kill one of them and then I leave the room. That room didn't seem to have anything too special. Maybe there is an item on the ground or something to examine. Let's collect the reg coil thingy. Boom. Huh? That must be Marcus's son. And our handgun ammo. Okay. Let's see. Now we know there is a zombie waiting off screen. Since we know, I would just try to shoot them. Are they dead? They are dead. Okay, at this point, since we only use the 4 bullets, let's shoot even at them. Okay, that was a critical, yeah. Okay. Picture is composed of 4 separate sheets. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Anything for us, anything for us. Despite a few cracks, this pot looks like a valuable work of art. Oh, what's this? The Grr Leech Charm. The Grr. The Grr. Variety of expensive looking art supplies. For some reason, just looking at them sends a chill up your spine. That's it. Such a giant room only for the Grr slime thingy. Okay. Good. Now I guess we give the Grr slime to Billy. Stop growling. Hey, it's called the Grr slime. What can I say? Yeah, to Billy, not to Billy, sorry. To Billy! Still no idea about the combination, nor how to fix the thing. Easy. Well, all things considered, could have been much worse. Like, we were very lucky with the critical with Rebecca. We didn't have to consume too many bullets. I could give the bullets to Billy, or we just try to separate them a bit, because maybe I am. If there is something I am sure of, is that for the final boss, it doesn't matter in which shape or form, we're gonna have to control both of the characters simultaneously. Like, maybe one of them enables the weak point of the boss, and the other has to shoot, and you have to move both to be able to escape from the boss's attacks. But it's clear that we are gonna have to do a double boss section, okay? Double boss, double breakfast. So, since I don't know when the final boss is gonna arrive, I have no idea what is this input reg coil. What was the... It was talking about a cable car. But I guess I'm gonna give it to Billy. Is it the thing in the gas room, maybe? Is this the input we have to place in the thingy to pump the gas? Is that the car cable? What is a car cable even? And then we give them the handgun. Boom. We will see. We will see. People have made some absolutely deranged Rebecca animation parodies with the Billy! Okay. Billy should have the inventory full already, with all the stuff we gave them. In fact... I cannot bring the gas tank up here, but I can bring the bottles down there. Yeah! God, this section is so time-consuming. Jesus. You need to see the animation of the item getting put into the thingy, and then going down. This game has the worst Resident Evil boss fight-wise. Depends. Depends. Remember that we are contending with Steve and with Veronica, eh? Okay, the Molotovs can go through there, so as long as I collect the Molotov... Where is the Molotov? The gas tank? Oh, it's out of the room. Yeah, Steve. Steve was horrible. Steve is not, like, it's not even a boss fight. Like, it's just a walk and take damage, and if you don't have enough HP to survive, GG. Ugh. A Resident Evil boss tier list. Maybe... Wow, that would be a difficult tier list. How do you even evaluate Resident Evil bosses in that sense? Because they come from different games with different systems. Way different systems. Okay. And now I give them the Molotovs, in case there are more Leech zombies. You know what's the beauty of having access to two characters in this moment? That if we want, and it's something I have never done previously in this game, we can just switch to Rebecca and save whenever we want. We can just switch to Rebecca and save. Let's not underestimate that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Play Resident Evils, make a Resident Evil tier list. After all of them, a Resident Evil tier list, probably... Yeah, why not? Okay. Now, let me see if the reg coil thingy goes here. The device is empty. Okay, so I guess the reg coil thingy is not for these, whatever that thing may be used for. Well, let's go to the next door. Alright, there we go. Boom. The GURS line has been placed. It's just a straight corridor, so it's gonna be filled with monkeys, leech zombies, and all the biggest bullshit in the world, right? It's just a simple, small corridor. Let's listen. Do you hear any footsteps? Spider. That's not a leech. That's not a leech. That's a spider. Ah! Brother, what the fuck are you aiming at? Hmm. 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 Containers look like they're used to store dead bodies. A strange smell emanates from inside. I saw the item, eh? I saw the item! I'm just checking around! Before collecting it, I'm checking around if there is anything we can use. Rest of the body has decayed beyond recognition. Okay, no, there is nothing we can use. There is just the item. We are still in fine conditions, probably near the end. Yeah, I think shit is gonna go south the moment we collect the item. That's why I'm waiting. Sterilizing agent. Really? Nothing? Okay. A small tank containing a chemical agent that can be used to sterilize rooms contaminated by a virus. Ah, and now we have to go in the other room and use these to pump the gas out. Okay. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Mm-mm. I don't really know why Umbrella hasn't experimented with snakes yet. We fought a giant snake in Resident Evil 1. They already experimented with snakes. Uh-huh. And then I placed these in here. Ha! What is that corpse doing in there? Surely that's just a corpse. And it won't animate, correct? You bastards. You unbelievable bastards. I don't even have the knife with me. Okay. They tried. Amateurs. Okay. As I was saying, what's these? Breeding room key. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're gonna go into the worst room ever, right? It's gonna be full of leeches just breeding with each other. Key engraved with the visage of a hideous monster. Okay. All of this for that. Are there any locked doors nearby? Of course there is a locked door. But if that's the breeding room... Okay, first of all, we need to collect back our knife. Oh, wrong side. save. But we just saved. So I would prefer to just die and, in the worst case, just repeat everything. I wouldn't save right now. Even though the breeding room seems really a place which could be filled with enemies. But we have Molotovs, we have a couple of handgun bullets. I don't think we need to save. Like, if it's leeches, then I can just Molotov them. If it's zombies, I can handgun knife them. Let me leave this one down. 25 bullets. Rebecca has a bit more, but... Let's just try. Let's just try. Oh, I don't like the look of this room. Let me keep the Molotov, okay? It's a hunter! We lost! We lost!
Resident Evil 0.
Okay, it's clear, we have to juke them. We have to, we cannot deal with the hunters at all. So a save file is necessary right now. We have to do that, bullshit after bullshit. No, the hunters would legit be doable if we had any shotgun bullets, but the game hasn't given us shotgun bullets since after the bat, which has been a good 3 hours. Okay. Fortunately, it's nothing too exaggerated, what we did. Nothing too exaggerated. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just save before dealing with the hunters. Dealing with the hunters, by the way. Imagine dealing with the hunters. It's okay. It's okay. We just have to learn to juke them better, because they are very jukeable. Like, their jump attack... No, yeah, the hunters are a very fair enemy. Their jump attack gives you time to juke it. The thing I noticed is, I don't know if I was just unlucky, but I think if they grab you in their melee combo, you cannot physically escape the combo. Like, if they take you with the first attack when they are in close range, they're gonna take you even with the second attack. Also, I love the music. It's so good. It's so good. Let me deposit the ink on the ground. Hunters or leakers? Yeah. Leakers are fantastic. I don't know how leakers were in the original Resident Evil 2. if they even were present or not. No, don't even try to compare monkeys and hunters. Hunters are much better than monkeys. Much better than monkeys. First of all, they are not fast as fuck. They worked in a similar way, where if you make too much noise, they run at you. Or they had a different way which they functioned. Yes, they're cute. Yeah, I forgot about the hunters. In my mind, they weren't gonna put hunters in the breeding room. Okay. Now, zombie number 1 coming. Boom. Come on, Rebecca, I know you're very slow with the knife, but please. Ah, it's dead already. Okay. I don't know if they're dead, I didn't check if there is blood. GG, idiot! Okay. Now we collected the grrr slime. Come on. Yeah, we just have to say, it's weird that at this point of the game, I've been starting to save before doing a certain difficult action, not after doing a certain difficult action. Like, the save is right before having to do some weird shenanigans, mostly because I don't want to do all the run back to go back to those shenanigans. It's a very weird type of save. Usually you would think of saving after doing those actions, but now it's becoming more and more useful to just stop right here. Monkeys have Umbrella, most successful weapon. I mean, yeah, in universe, monkeys are probably what Umbrella should go for. Monkeys are like top tier enemy. Fuck the Veronica virus or anything. I want to see Wesker having to deal with one monkey. They're gonna die. Umbrella returned to monkey. In Resident Evil 59, Wesker is gonna fight us with an entire army of monkey. I have realized the supreme force of evil. The real power lies with the monkey, the progenitor of humankind. We have to return to Monkey to develop the strongest virus. You still did not realize it, Chris? Your destiny was decided already, back from our ancestors. Oh boy. I can already imagine that. The power that lied with our ancestors was the strongest one of them all. Oh boy. And then he starts tower farming. Okay, let's equip these. I'm gonna give myself the gas tank. And then Chris punch the boulder. How the hell am I gonna juke those hunters? Yeah, at this point we just have to juke those. I really hope they don't hold me between rooms. Ah no, the gas tank cannot be put in here. I have to give the bottles to Rebecca. Rebecca makes the molotovs and then the molotovs go into the lift. This desire can turn into reality. In the next games, I would love to see some of the characters from the two series of characters interact between each other. Like, I would love a game where Leon and Jill, for example, hang out, or, I don't know, Claire and how the fuck do you call that? Claire and, Claire Obscure, Claire Obscure, whatever, you know who I mean, right? That's in movies. Oh yeah, you told me there were movies for Resident Evil. Wesker. No, I mean, Clever had interacted with Wesker. Jill and Chris are in Resident Evil Revelation 1. Jill and Crystal didn't interact in the Resident Evil 1. Like, in the sense that in the final section of the game, they're together. Okay, let's put that back. Now. And now it comes the bullshit. Badam 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 badam. The game is really showing its true colors right now. So many sections back to back that are just straight up impossible. The jukes incoming, or 55 more attempts incoming. The game is just starting to not care anymore about balancing. They're just pulling out all their possible powers. Okay, Bill. Billy. Can I call you Bill? Buffalo Bill? Okay. Uh-huh. Fantastic battle. I really deserved to be in this spot, buddy. Now, let's be careful to not get grabbed by the zombie there. Yeah. Okay, the zombie did not wake up. Mm-hmm. Badam 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 badam. You know what we can try to do? Try to grab the key without killing the zombies. I don't think we're gonna have to go back on this side of the room. I mean, maybe we have to go back to the left side, but yeah. We can... No, we need to kill these zombies. Do I have the knife? Let's get the knife before killing them, so we're gonna spare a couple of bullets, probably. I should play You Will Die Here Tonight. Never heard of that. There is a game called similar to that that I know about, and someone gifted to me on Steam, but I don't know about You Will Die Here Tonight. What is that? Right now, the games I have active off stream are Zelda Breath of the Wild and Cassette Beasts, for the most part. And then I play occasionally with some friends Satisfactory and Slay the Spire 2, whenever I have time. Even though there is not much time as of late. Okay. What if there was a game where we are zombies trying to cure people who became human accidentally? Huh? That seems like a good skeleton for one of those you know, those more satirical type of games. I would like that. I remember of a movie where there was a movie which was made of short movies, and in one of them they were judging in court one person that found the antidote for people, and people hated that because they all came back to life and they were like severely hurt, they were missing limbs, etc. And so she was condemned to the electric chair or something because she saved them, but not well enough. And so they just murdered her, and she led an army of zombies to kill them all. It was so cool. Okay, now I just place this one in here. Mm-hmm. These zombies need to die because there is the connection to the other room which has the lift. Mm-hmm. So, 1, 2, 3. Come on! Between the legs, Billy! Really? Were you trying to cut off their cock? What was he doing? Billy, for the love of God! For the love of God! Okay. Okay. Now, we're almost ready to save. it would be effective. I don't really know if zombies would even care about that. They seem to continue even when losing limbs, no problem. Okay, we're at 25 bullets just like before. We're in the exact same conditions as before. Badam 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 bada pudu badam 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 bada pudu badam bidim badam bidim bada. Wonder if we can land a Molotov on the hunters. Since we have 2 unpaired Molotov, we could just try. Do you have the engraved bone? No. Is that the engraved bone? I don't see shit. It is. Okay, Rebecca. We are ready. Bada bam. Ah, you know what we can do? Since it's another save file, before entering in the hunter room, we can try to collect the gas canister from the room with the zombie leech. Yeah. Yeah, we can try to collect the gas canister. And if we can do both, one after the other, it's just pog. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say exactly? Have we seen any female zombies in this game? I think those don't do save budget on the models, so they only have to have one voice actor and a mosquito. Give me a second. They were in Resident Evil 2 Remake, for example. The mosquito went away. But now I'm ready. I prepared my ammunition. Toilet paper. I'm gonna in the second I see the mosquito. Okay. Dodge the mosquito! Bow report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as bow. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Okay. Usefulness for bow is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey's cellular DNA, resulting in increased I hate monkeys. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but it was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. So they are blind? So the monkeys are leakers. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. No! I'm dead. I was trying to juke them. Well, now we did read the note, so we don't have to repeat this section. We tried.
Resident Evil 0.
It's progress. And we have a save file right before doing that. We tried like 4 animals and didn't work. I guess we gotta use people. No choice. I mean, no. If you remember, it didn't work exactly like that. People were already starting to be used when Marcus was when someone found out about what Marcus was doing. I guess at that point, I think for an insane mind like the one of Marcus or Umbrella, it becomes very clear. Wait, we're already losing people during this experience because they just happen to peek at our experiments. Why don't we just use them as the guinea pigs? Like, it doesn't seem that absurd. It's insane, of course, but it doesn't seem that absurd to arrive to that conclusion. Because at that point the question, can animals perform better than people? Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, that's the combo! That was the combo! I was unable to move and they did 2 attacks. No, come on! Why do the enemies all have to be in these such tight corridors? No, but hunters are much more fair than monkeys.
0.
Much more fair, much slower. Their attacks are more easily jukeable, at least a couple of them. Because claustrophobia. Also, I want to thank their fantastic decision of putting the camera for that specific section before the cages, so you cannot even see what the hunters are doing behind them. Like, that's a stupid camera, because you cannot physically see. You know the hunters are there, you just cannot understand what they're doing. Woof! Okay. Well, now we have the thing, the dial. We can give the dial to Rebecca and maybe she can do something with it. I don't know. Is this game really horrible? I wouldn't say horrible, Dogo Wanto. I would say that most enemy designs are horrible. But for the rest, it's pretty okay. Yeah, it's not incredible, but not even that bad. Close to the bullshit part. Oh, come on. What do you mean, close to the bullshit part? Don't say that. There are no bullshit parts in here. The last one, I promise. The last one. So after that part, it's gonna be a clean road all the way until the end of the game. Then I will accept it. Okay. So, what do we have in here? An ordinary dial. It's similar to those found on safes. Yeah, so clearly we have to place this one on the door. But then what? We don't know the combination. Do we physically have to do what we do on safes? Trying to hear the tick? The ticks are all exactly identical. You got the I do have the combination not already. Wait, I do? I do. Which one is that? First investigation unit notes. No. No. We can't just backseat all the time. All the time! I've been asking you which one of these we have to read to save some time. No, I never ask you anything. The one time I ask, we can't backseat all the time. Fuck off. Oh, you do it on purpose. No. Cannot open the door. Wait, No, it's not this one. File 3, this growth report. Ah! Administrated in team to 4 to half. Wait, they've even doubled their numbers. 4. Double their numbers. 2 half. So 8 1 4 double their numbers. It's 8. And then 1 2 half. I don't. Ah, there is 4 digits. Ah, okay, then it's 4 8 4 8 2 1. No. Then let's try in the opposite direction. I first thought the red colors were right and the left and the blue colors were left. Let's try to go all the other way around. 4 8 2 1. No. Let me read it again. 4 double their numbers. Four, 8. Maybe lost 2 means that it doesn't go to 8, it goes to 6. And then lost half 3, so maybe it's 4, 8, 6, 3. Maybe that's the idea. 4, 8, 6, 3. Okay. Very arbitrary, but okay. Okay, whatever.
Now this is more like it.
What do you want?
Billy here.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Go, wait there. I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
She surpassed the thingy. I have never seen a single Resident Evil character doing that. Wow. Okay, good job, Rebecca. You are the goat. Hey, do I see a place where we can use the grappling hook? So maybe there is gotta be a connection to Billy around here. Since you know the grappling hook is above. There's a lever there. Pull it. Yeah! And now Billy can come down, probably from there. Huh? What's this? Output reg coil. We have input and output. Okay. Now... I would say we just call Billy, or maybe we make Rebecca go up. Yeah? Okay. Oh! Now, but then what do I need the hookshot for? Billy! Billy! Where are you? I'm right here. Oh, we don't need the lift anymore. Okay. Now we can just travel above and below to collect all this stuff. I would say we need the grenade launcher. Even if we don't have any grenade. But if it works similar to the other section with the train, even if we do take the thingy and it doesn't bring us outside, and it won't because we are still missing the magnum, and we have magnum bullets, so it's not over, all the items are gonna be carried automatically. I guess. Now... what's the next step? Okay, if I take the grappling hook, I can go into the room which is currently locked. So what I'm gonna do is deposit these, deposit these, deposit that, deposit these. I bring Billy here. Billy? It's above. There. Okay, Rebecca. Actually, why am I putting Rebecca there? No. Give me your bullets, Rebecca. Give me your fucking bullets. Okay. Better. Billy can deposit these. And take the grappling hook. Which is here. There we go. Okay. Welcome, Jester. Hey, come on! God, this camera. That should be fine, unless in that room there is a monkey. I don't really think we should have many problems. Right, I just do boom. Easy, right? Oh, shotgun bullets! Thank you. Welcome, Jan Helbatak. How are you doing? Ah, it has been 80 years. 80 years. Can I open this now? Ah. Good. Good lord. Ah. Okay, there were no enemies, which means I can go back and collect the shotgun, probably. And then I can deposit in the shotgun ammo. Okay, that camera right there is a beach. Okay. It's been ages since I have used the shotgun. It's been ages since I have used the shotgun. Wait! Now? In the document we did take, it said red plus green chemicals does a stripping agent. Red plus blue does sulfuric acid. Now that Rebecca has access to the upper floor, why don't we just collect those? Surely eventually they're gonna be useful. Surely eventually they're gonna be useful. Let's also collect the red herb since we are here. Yeah, you know what? While Billy's collecting the stuff down here, Rebecca can just go above and collect her chemicals. Bam. Let me... It was here, yeah. It was here. Come on, I feel like we're almost at the last section of the game. Okay, Billy's gonna wait here. Rebecca! How are we doing, sweetie? No inventory at all? Sure, it's gonna be easy. Because at beasts look like Pokemon, it's the game similar. I mean, they're monster collectors, yeah. They're all monster collectors, but they're all original in their own way. Cassette Beast is original, Digimon is original. I remember a very old monster collector I played on the Nintendo called the Spectrobes, I think it was the name. Right over here there is a chemical agent, right? Yeah, this one. But it's green, it's not blue. I know, it's there in case you brought Rebecca up, right? So we don't really need... We can collect the red, though. Like, probably it's not gonna be that important, but we can collect the red one in prevision of when the blue one is gonna arrive. So we already have the red in our collection. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we got red. Not too bad. Well, I guess it's time to go, whatever may happen. Billy, I don't want to pressure you, but I think we're almost ready to go. No pressure, though, huh? No pressure. Guys, I have a question for you. You know how after the train all our items got automatically teleported into this residence? Is the same... Even if... Okay. In case we don't actually go somewhere else, say yes regardless, okay? Is everything gonna be moved automatically even right now when we try to leave and probably reach another zone that we... probably... I don't know, probably another section of the laboratory. No? Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, it was important to know, so we cannot just leave everything on the ground and expect the game to carry them for us. Okay. So we need to collect everything. It will be a beach to collect, okay. Then we need to decide very well what we want. Grenade launcher for sure. And even the magnum bullets have been preserving. We don't have the magnum. Where are your magnum rounds? They're below. They're next to the grenade launcher. What do you mean? I told you multiple times you are not listening. Idiot. Take them? Yeah, I just said I was gonna collect them. You're not listening even right now. Idiot. Okay. Because you crashed the train. Yeah. Okay, let's make that pass. Very arbitrary even in there. That one time they get moved automatically, the other time no. They should be around. This will be here. There. That's why people don't want to help you. They do, and then you call them idiots. Idiot. That's not how it works, Elroy! Don't turn around the thing! Don't turn around the thing! No. That's not how it works, idiot. Okay. Now... Down here, I guess we got everything important. The hunting gun can rot in hell for what I care. Yeah. And we have 2 more slots. Yeah, honestly, screw the hunting gun, I don't care. Bada boom. Okay. You speak the truth. Guys, stop! That's not true! Do you really think that? Like, I just say that when you tell me stuff that I just said that I'm gonna do, and you repeat that, that's why I call you dumb, because I just said it, but it's not like, I call you idiot for no reason. What do you mean? There is always a reason for me calling you idiot, okay? Okay, now... Guess I'm gonna grab these. I don't know if the reg parts... if, like, I can get the reg parts and then go back to collect other stuff, but for now, let's get them with Rebecca. Billy has a full inventory. Billy has a full inventory. What else is on the ground? I guess one knife with Billy is more than enough. Rebecca is not gonna use the knife in any case. Yeah, it's fine if we have only one knife. But I don't know if I can lead much else. The second handgun probably is gonna be useful if we get separated and we have to shoot at something. I guess for now, let me deposit these. The Incredibles are more important than the handgun, probably. Where are the Incredibles? Here? Okay. Okay, then I bring down Rebecca. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, the triple camera switch is so bad! Couldn't they really not think about a better way to make you go to that specific section? Like, maybe move the position of the ladder a little bit more below? So you don't have to go through the triple camera movement, but only through 2 camera movements, maybe? Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Where do we have to bring... This is for the ladder. Where do I bring the car cables? Where is the car cable? Necessary to get the car cable moving again. Where the hell is this car cable? Car cable... Where did I see car cables? Car cable... Where? Over here, no. Not in that room. They were outside, I think! They were outside! I think... in the corridor outside... There are gonna be new enemies around. No? Yes. It's up there, though, right? It's up there. I think. There was the elevator thingy, the elevator switch, but then there was something else. No? Ah. Ah. Then where the hell... I don't remember a single car cable that I may have seen while going through the other rooms. Where do I have to go? Did you put the red... No, it's what I'm trying to do right now. Where do I have to go? In the place where Billy is. It's there! But there was nothing! Okay, I'm gonna double check, but... I didn't see anything. There is a power board. I think I just never looked at it. In all the times I went through that zone. Oh well, we did a little detour outside. We looked at the light of day one last time. Cause after this game, Rebecca is not living that far soon. She's gonna go through the entirety of Resident Evil 1. Okay. Padoom, 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 padoom. Ah, the room with the shotgun shells. Okay, yeah, because I collected the shotgun shells and then I just left because I was very excited of my shotgun shells. I guess that's what happened. Okay. There. Billy? About that, why don't we remove your handcuffs, Billy? You know, you're being quite helpful, or why did you not remove the handcuffs by yourself? If you were able to remove one. Whatever. Okay. This machine regulates power input and output. You can use this to get the cable car moving. Input. Output. Okay, so now we can collect more stuff. I'm gonna bring this around with me in case there are more Leech zombies, and I'm pretty sure the final boss could be a Leech zombie. Or whatever related to Leech is. Now we have to make a choice. Molotovs? Hookshot? I don't think... No. If they allow us to not take the hookshot... It means that... that it's not necessary. Yeah, let's collect these. Well... It is what it is. So we'll leave the handgun behind. I'm fine with leaving one of the knives behind, but okay, guys, you're being weird in the chat. Can you stop? Yeah, I would say we go like this. Make us? Okay. Okay. You asked for it, buddy. Yeah, I guess we go with these inventories. Yeah, even if we... Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
Come on!
Okay. Come on! Should we save? We only have 2 creep bombs. Nah, we don't need to save. A bad feeling about this cable car. Nah, it's fine. Imagine if... Let's save. Let's save. Let's give the herb to Rebecca, and then we carry with Billy. So we have 1 more increase bond to go around. Cable cars in your cities. I don't think I have cable cars here. If we do here in Italy, at least in where I live, I just don't know about them. 1 increase bond and a dream. Oh boy. Let's do this! Oh no. No! 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 Okay, we saved! Okay! Yeah, that is awful! Can I just enter in the car cable? I think I can't live without Billy.
Evil 0.
I think I can't live without Billy. Let's just kill that bastard, because they may be annoying for the future. I can try, though. I can try at least. But Billy! What about Billy? Is Rebecca just gonna leave Billy dead? If Billy survived that fall, If Billy survived that fall, props to you, buddy, but, I mean, it wouldn't be that weird. We already saw Ada surviving a very weird fall from Resident Evil 2. Okay. Let's try again. Can I... There is no power going to the table. Ah! Something must have gone wrong with this power regulator. Ah, so I have to go above? Nah. Okay, music stopped. What is wrong with the power regulator now? This machine regulates power input and output. It's missing an output recoil. What do you mean? Ah, the leeches! What do you mean? Did you guys remove it? There? Uh-huh. And now? It's... Oh, come on! Oh no.
Resident Evil.
Oh no. Okay, we
Zero.
need to kill this Leech before continuing. If we kill them, we don't have to deal with the bullshit of going back and forth. Nah. Okay. 118, by the way. What? Deaths? The funniest part is that of those 118, like 50 or 60 are just from the bat. 50 or 60 are just from the bat. From the fucking bat. Okay. Rebecca? Are you ready, Rebecca? Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Good. We took 1 damage, so now we are 1 shot. I think it was around 70 to 80 last Friday. Yeah, which is the last time we played. No. No, there is no way we did 30 deaths today. I mean, no. We did the monkey, we did a couple of things. Possible. Still, these fucking leeches. Uh-huh. There. Boom. Heh. Pretty good now, huh? Surely you're not gonna just detach it again. We're at 13 deaths today. Then we did a lot the last time with the bat. Okay. There we go. There we go. Can we leave now? Billy, bye-bye, I guess. Billy's gonna handle it, come on. Can I switch to Billy? I cannot switch to Billy by clicking. Is that a magnum? Is that a magnum? Oh, baby, yes. We have 17 magnum ammos. Okay. Final boss, wherever you are, I am ready. Okay. Start a cable car, let's go. Complete the laboratory. Can I go back? No. Maybe from the other side. Ah, we can travel back, but wait. Then what prevents me from just loading all the items here on the cable car? No, exactly, Lord. We can just go back, so why not? Why not? Let's deposit everything in here. Yeah. There is no reason to not do that. Huh. Room limitations only. Yeah. Unless there is like a couple of monkeys spawned up there, we can just collect everything. Boom. 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 Now imagine, the cable car explodes, and so you lose all your belongings that were in there before. Or, after you exit from the cable car, there is a boss fight, so really hope you have those magnum bullets ready, because, oh boy, you're gonna need them! Or, Billy is gonna have his own character arc, so you cannot play as Rebecca anymore, so you lose all those items. Or something like that. Okay. What else is there? This one? I could even go all the way back and collect the hunting gun. But let's be real for a second, are we really gonna use the hunting gun? I can take the hook shot, because that may actually be necessary later. Are we gonna use the hunting gun? I don't envision myself using the hunting gun in anytime soon, also because I just placed all the shotgun bullets instead of the shotgun, and I cannot just remove them. I cannot just remove them from there, so Add for Alberta potato growing corpse. Nice. There we go. Finds nothing but hunting guns from here on out. They're just one of those weapons I don't like to use. Like, usually in games I tend to have those weapons I just don't like. Like, Devil May Cry was a clear example of back in the days when I just didn't want to bother using certain weapons. I remember playing Devil May Cry 4. There were a bunch of weapons I just did not like and therefore I never used them. I'm picking Devil May Cry because it's full of weapons in there, but even games such as Bayonetta, there are those weapons that I just don't care about. They're just too much for me. Like in Devil May Cry 4, there was Lucifer. In Bayonetta, I remember there was a sword, a katana that basically had the same moveset as just your bare hands, except a couple of other particular attacks I just didn't like. Welcome back, actually. It's going well. I honestly think we're almost at the end. A settlement of witness. Guys, I timed out a person for a joke for 5 minutes. You're talking like I did a public execution. Come on. Boo. Guys, you're exaggerating a bit on this, can I say? Come on. I cannot even joke anymore. Boo. Whatever. Guys, you're treating it like I just executed a person. In 1984. Okay. Let's go. Normal Resident Evil gameplay from here. Oh, okay. Come on, chat. If I cannot joke with you, who am I gonna joke with? Life outside of stream is already bad enough. I want to enjoy at least this time. Come on, let's have fun together, no? The harsh reality that life beside the stream is bad. Okay, let's go back down. Now... Do we leave 2 free slots? Yeah. No! No! No, if they give 2 green herbs, there is a problem. No, 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 no! If they give 2 green herbs, there is a problem. Can you ban me for like an hour or something? Also ban the Balduvian again for the lols. Okay. Number 1. And... number 2. Thank you for asking. Okay. Now... How come you're not done yet? I don't know, cat! Do you want to play for me? Like, probably would be even better than that. Like, I don't know. It's just full of bullshit. Okay, now if we use the okay, Leroy, that's a little bit too much, you know. Whatever. Now, I know that I was serious. Whatever. In any case, when they give you so many green herbs, usually, you know what happens, huh? Usually when they give you so many green herbs, you know what happens. Well, with this many magnum bullets, maybe I should have given her the handgun from Billy. Maybe I should have given the handgun from Billy. Whatever, we're gonna be fine. Let's leave down the green herb, though. At least now it appears on the map, but we are not gonna use it before we find another red herb. Okay, Rebecca. Where are we? Factory. Don't be afraid. It's locked from the other side. Well... Don't be afraid. We are playing as the weakest character in a zone I don't know anything about, so yeah, I am scared. I already healed. Where in the world? Ah! Okay. See ya, Fire. Thank you for coming, buddy. We're back on the same level as the cable car. Let me go back for a second. There is a door. There is a door I can examine. There. Oh, okay. Remember this area? No. But what I know is that... Let me grab the ribbon! Let me grab... Okay. There we go. How many? 1. It's 1. Maybe we should use it. We did a lot of back and forth with Rebecca to collect all the items. Maybe we should actually use this ink ribbon. It's tightly sealed. Yeah, what if we just use the ink ribbon right now? We should have one more near the cable car regardless, right? No! Did I finish the ink ribbons? No, Billy has one. Billy has one. I think Billy has... Okay, no, it's not the last one. Billy has one. God only knows when we're gonna go back together with Billy, but but... Yeah, no, Billy has it. Billy has it. I just remembered. Let's go collect the items, then we save. They just want you to move items first. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, so we're gonna have everything in the save room, and we can just keep playing the game after that. No, yeah, but in the long section, I can actually see the problem of the problem. I already said it was a problem, but it becomes very annoying having to deal with the lack of a chest box for no reason, really. You just spend so much time just bringing items from point A to point B. In the past, it was even less useful. Like, in the past, having the main lobby of the residence was just fine. But now that we keep traveling through the laboratory, through the how is this place called? The factory, it's becoming more and more heavy. Logistics, yeah, it's really a logistic simulator in this moment. Let's bring these, then we bring the rest. Come on, Rebecca. Okay. There is a mod for it. Yeah, there can be a mod to put fucking, I don't know, beach episode Resident Evil. But the base game is what I'm talking about. Like, there can be a mod for everything. Mods don't change the base ideas that came with the developers. Like, as I told you, I'm playing a Cassette Beast in this period. That game has one of the worst UX I've ever seen in any video game in my life. Navigating through the menus is horrible. There is a mod to fix it, that doesn't mean the game doesn't have a problem. No, it is the most pointless mechanic, because it doesn't really change much in terms of what are you gonna do. The only thing it makes you waste time. I cannot really think of a moment where this gives you an advantage. Like, the only thing I can think about is having a chest that bypasses time and space could break the sections where you can only pass items between Rebecca and Billy, because you can just put them in the chest and exchange between them. Just make an option so you cannot put those in the chest. Like, it doesn't sound that weird to me. It would be weird, but less weird than just not having the chest. Okay. I really hope the box... I think the box comes back for Resident Evil 4, but this is realistic. We are in a residence full of Marcus mimicries made from leeches. And we overcame a bunch of puzzles of a building which was designed to have doors or stuff such just like that opens by placing tablets in specific parts of the map, or by using an elevator to remove a chest to grab another tablet suspiciously placed in there. I think that the realism is already off the rails. It's already off the rails at this point. Like, do really think they were thinking about the realism for this? We will have a surprising Resident Evil 4. We will see. We will see. Shh. No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay. All the items are here. Now we can just... No, you cannot leave the item. Okay, whatever. I guess the grenade launcher and the hunting gun that are completely empty can just stay outside. They're gonna be less important. Maybe in the worst case, we can just collect them later. Boom. Boom. The real evil was the logistical system all along. Okay. Now, ink ribbon here. There. What do we bring? I don't really want to use the handgun right now, because it's a worse version. But it's the only weapon I have ammunition for, which is not the Magnum, so... You're up, baby. Knife. Handgun. Oh. Rebecca. Rebecca! Can you pick up the knife? Come on! Okay, thank you. Boom. Now, let's collect that. There we go, and then we save. Thank you for the map. Ah, okay, the other floors. B1, 1F, B4. All the other floors are not here for some reason, okay. Good. Now. We are ready to go. Yeah. Bro's not seeing them up. I just collected it. What do you mean? And Billy's still struggling with the killer monkey. Billy's dead! They fell for God only knows how many meters down there. Billy should be dead already. Okay, let's go there. From now we don't have any more ink ribbons with Rebecca, so as long as we don't reunite with Billy, we are dead. We are dead, so very dead. Let's go down here and let's pray for good. Mind your step. Sure, buddy. You're acting like Ada didn't survive a 10-foot drop. 10 foot? It was like a... 10 kilometers. Hello? Playing the games in chronological order. In release order. But not all of them. Factory key. Can I examine it for more information or... something written? You. Something is being displayed. No! We shouldn't fight a tyrant. This is before Resident Evil 1. Surely Wesker did not release a tyrant before... No. No. That's just for a cool reference to Resident Evil 1. Surely we won't fight a tyrant. Surely that's just to let us know that we are in the same universe. They wouldn't. I don't want to shoot! I don't want to shoot! Let me go! Ah, there is another one. Okay, understood. Okay, understood. Eh. There was nothing else there. Where would I be supposed to go if there is really nothing in there? There must be something. Probably we're gonna reload because we already wasted all of our resources, all of our healing, etc. But let's kill them and let's see if there is anything else in the room. Let me reload. If this one shots hunters, then
0.
we can just not take damage. What the fuck? What was that? The Magnum just one-shots the hunters. The hunters are like the strongest type of zombies I've seen in this game apart from Leech zombies. Bro. Oh. God. Now we can do them no damage. But there is nothing in that room. Or at least I saw nothing, so why even go down there? Okay. Let's go again, Rebecca. Remind me to never let Rebecca get angry on me if she has a magnum on her hands. Okay. Imagine if we had magnum from the beginning. Okay, so I go here. I accept. Ah, there is an item in. Yeah, there is the factory key. That's what we do. Okay. And it says you. Hopla! Insane. He just watched his friend die, and then he died as well. Oh, we found the Nirvana. We found Nirvana. Now we just have to not waste bullets until the end. Because we have in our hand a weapon to probably kill the final boss, no problem. Well, with this I guess we can open the other door we saw. So I guess it's just gonna become a staple for all the other Resident Evil games to have the Magnum as the final weapon. Now it's even more clear. I saw it in Resident Evil 2, apart from the rocket launcher, of course. In Resident Evil 1... locked from the other side. Where do I go? So with Resident Evil 3... We saw it already a lot of times. Boom. Then I guess it's the... Where do we use this thing? In the tightly shut room in the safe room, maybe? In the tightly shut trapdoor in the safe room, maybe? Factory key that says you. Tightly sealed. I guess I can't use the key for this one. Okay. Okay, reads you. What else is there to examine? Where? Where? How do you... From which angle do you... Huh? Oh. So blind. Okay, where is it? Tell me. So blind. Where is it? Tell me. It's nowhere. There is nothing. Did I not take it? Check the map. Ah, now it got deposited on the ground. There. No, that's the door. Oh no. Did I leave it too close to the door and now picking it up again is gonna be a nightmare? Give me a second. Turn around, Rebecca. No. Turn around a bit more. No. Turn around on the other side. Where the hell? No! and then, how do we collect that? We can't collect the spray from the ground. Bro, it's here, right? He lost it. What do you mean he lost it? It's there! It's there! On my right. I turn around a bit. Reload.
Resident Evil 0.
I was trying to grab the spray from the ground. I was trying to turn around using the aim function, then I It was all planned, so now we can not enter into this situation by just collecting the first aid spray on the first occasion. You know, we just deposit this and we take that. Easy. Boom. Simple as that. Challenge failed. No. Challenge failed. We are doing fantastically well. We are doing fantastically. Never collecting this again. No. I will collect this again, you, whenever I can. Don't try to make me pass as the idiot. I only shot a bullet for the most powerful weapon in the game, of which there is a very limited amount of. And you want to call me idiot? Did you forget your gun? No, we're using the Magnum. Okay. Let's go again. Welcome back, Nisavara. How's the run going? There is a sequence of events that is happening in the last couple of minutes that I don't even know how to describe, honestly. Okay. Come on! Resident Evil. I'm gonna lure him. I was trying to rush to save some time, but I'm just gonna lure him to beyond the corner. You can probably imagine if you take in mind how much Frapp hates walls. I don't hate walls. I just don't like at all the over-the-shoulder mechanic for aiming. To me, that just seems dumb. To me, the aiming over the shoulder seems one of the most stupid idea. Like, if I am aiming at point A, I should shoot at point A. Otherwise, you should put something on the scope to let me understand that I'm not actually aiming correctly. Like, I don't know. That's just me. Now we are hunting the hunters. Hell yeah. Now that we can kill them, I want to kill them multiple times. You know, I'm gonna turn back time every time I kill them so I can kill them again. Easy. Let's go. No! No, the walls at my house are perfectly fine. The walls at my house are perfectly fine in this moment. We fixed them after I destroyed them. Okay. Yeah, I just dislike that I'm aiming at a point and it doesn't work. That's why I didn't like that specific part of Resident Evil 2. Because you may call it a skill issue, but maybe it's also because I'm not used to shooters. But it is what it is, right? This is this and that is that. Brother? 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 Okay. Pretty good. I love the desolated walk that that poor hunter does when he sees his brother being killed. Oh boy. Another attempt. Where do we have to bring this key? I didn't see anywhere where we could place a key. In the save room, there is nothing. In here, the door doesn't open from this side. Is there anywhere we can place it in? No. We don't have to go back. Right. Large elevator, operational thingy. The room which needs key. But there are no rooms in this part. There is not a single room that needs a key. Because one is locked from the other side and then there is nothing else. We don't have to go back, right? No shot that we have to go back. Yeah, I love the Magnum. It's really like a kid in a candy store. It's so powerful. No, we never arrived to that door beyond the train, because we never found a way to turn that off. It's a control panel. There is a key. Fuck off. Big elevator. Can I do something else? The up key has been inserted. Now the turntable should move. Ah. So as long as the key stays in there, the turntable should move. Big elevator equals big problem. Yeah, remember also they gave us the 2 green herbs. Capcom. I know what you're cooking, Crapcom. Lower the turntable. This seems like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Let's go. Oh boy, we're going deep. There is an item there. I see a shiny. Okay. Where are we? Before. Hello? What's this? The door reads a security room. There is no need to search this place. Stars!
Don't shoot!
Enrico? Is that you?
You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you
It's
seen them?
Enrico!
That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
But Enrico!
I need to find him.
Aw.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Maybe she feels guilty for that. Goodbye, Enrico. Teach the angels to create the worst possible scene of Jill in Resident Evil 1. Necessary to get the elevator running again. You've already searched this area. I have already searched this area? Ah, so we just leave? There is another door. All the way beyond there. Here. It's not working right now. Looks like it's used to activate the elevator. There is a keyhole. And I just found the key. And that's how Enrico dies. The elevator has been activated. Wow, many cutscenes one after the other. Oh no! Oh no! Huh?
What is that?
Ah! Not you. Dodge! We can dodge in the game! No, only Rebecca can dodge and only during cutscenes, of course. So we can either try to stagger him with the bullets, or we can just juke him to be able to wait for the elevator. No! Wrong side! Hasn't arrived yet. Nah! You need to kill it. What do you mean you need to kill it? You cannot just wait for the elevator. Ah! That's bullshit. Nah. Come on, I thought we could save... If we played well with the dodges, we could just save bullets. Like it was obvious, lol. It's not obvious! It's not obvious at all! Like, it says the elevator hasn't arrived yet. You would expect that that you just need to wait. But... That's what I'm saying. No, I'm giving you a reason. I'm giving you a reason if it wasn't clear. Like, but... Whatever. Well, we have the Magnum. Should we save the Magnum? The only other weapon I have is the handgun. Let's keep the handgun for the weaker enemies. Okay, let's go. Bam bam. Pretty cool music, the bam. Bam bam. That's a prototype Tyrant. Yeah, it looks like that. I mean, it's Resident Evil 0, so... This is how you can do a good Tyrant boss fight. This doesn't even seem that complicated even with the tank controls to me. Okay, that now we are playing with the normal controls, etc. But, like... Seeing a boss fight like this just makes me even more angry regarding Code Veronica. Jesus Christ, I hate that game. Like, look... No exiting, no exiting, no exiting. Yeah, I was comparing it to the Plane Titan in particular. Okay? Like, just give one side of the Tyrant you need to dodge into, and in here it's clear you need to dodge on the side where there is not the giant spiky hand. Raphael, thank you for the 5. No, you see, Frap, the elevator is directly connected to the Tyrant, so only by damaging him does the elevator go down. Yeah, exactly. How couldn't I think about that? There is the game made it very clear that you just have to you have to kill him. You don't have to just wait for the elevator as you would do normally, because the game is realistic. The elevator doesn't randomly arrive when you're just waiting for it. It's realistic. You have to kill the Tyrant for it. Okay. The elevator works with blood. It's not Devil May Cry. In there is an elevator that works with blood, if I recall correct. No, not with blood, but like there is an elevator where the elevator is going up, and in order to make it keep going up, you need to kill the demons that spawn on the elevator itself. But it kinda works with blood. God. This game has both some of the funniest moments ever and some of the worst ideas I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I kill giant undead aberrations when waiting for the elevator. Yeah, it's called my inner thoughts, my intrusive thoughts, all of them. Every single time I am waiting for an elevator. Okay. You have no idea. Yesterday, I had to go to the bathroom. And so I had to kill this giant fucking lizard that shot black acid on me. It was horrible. I took the biggest shit ever right afterwards. It was so satisfying. Okay. Now... let's do it again. So we can see Enrico again. We're gonna skip the cutscene. Okay. Did you kill it with knife? No, bare hands. I already wasted the knife the last week on the giant fucking Buddha statue which was moving in my house, and that just obliterated all my walls, and that's why the walls are cracked. Perp intrusive thoughts taking over randomly for a second. Hey, my intrusive thoughts, I am the cleanest I've ever been in my life, guys. I am the cleanest I've ever been in my life. Okay. Boom. Hey! Okay, sorry, I was looking slightly to the left, so it didn't work. Okay, focus. Can I... is there a weak spot? I guess I know what's the weak spot, actually. I don't know if that counts. The weak spot is Magnum. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ha! I got an achievement to fight off the proto-tyrant. Proto-tyrant, yeah. Look, the elevator arrived. It was so logical. Oh boy, complete the factory? Already? We just arrived at the factory. Huh? Wow, the factory was very short. Okay. Well, that just happened. Okay. Select a floor, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. We're at level 3. Let's go to level 1. I think level 1 is where the car cable is, right? Also, this means that canonically Becca took down a tyrant alone. It was a prototype tyrant, but yeah. Bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, Becca took down a tyrant alone, and without the... Oh, that's where we are! We have always been so close to the factory! We have always been so close. This is fun. This is one of the coolest things ever in Resident Evil. We have always been so freaking close to the factory. God, this is so peak. We will never go up there, though, because that's the residence, and we already collected everything from the residence. We have always been so close. Had the train just derailed a couple of meters before this point, we could have gone into this store immediately. I know, I mean, no, the elevator doesn't really work because we didn't have a key. This actually doesn't make sense, but I will not elaborate. No, you are very correct, Konotioda. You know why it doesn't make sense? Like, we just went down floors for like over 300 meters, and yet we are at the base floor of the residence. So from outside we should be seeing some gigantic facilities that I don't really think anyone noticed. This is realistic. What about here? This is a Dark Souls 2 situation. Yeah, but let's be real. What is that? Magnum ammo! Ooh! Okay. We can keep playing. It is realistic for the US. There are legit areas in the US that are so forest and mountain heavy they have not been properly documented or mapped properly. Really? I didn't know about that, actually. That's cool. What is going on? This game is psychotic. For 5 hours, the game gave us 1 first aid spray, 1 mix of red and green. The game is psychotic. What the actual fuck? Okay. Well, I would say maybe it's better to go take the handgun now that we have a good amount of those. But I wouldn't really have any space for other items to collect. I guess I leave down the knife. I leave down the 3 magnum ammo. Because I don't think we're gonna use 8 magnum ammo from wherever we're going right now until the end. So I have access to a way to kill the little zombies in case they spawn. I don't need to bring with me the mix of red and green, probably. Yeah, I can just deposit everything in the safe spot. Outside the safe spot, though. Because the safe spot is full. Remember what happened when you didn't have enough ammo against that fucking bat? No. I'm gonna take the handgun. I just said I'm gonna take the handgun. Let's leave this here. Dump poly ammo into the wall immediately. Okay. Where is my handgun? Did I leave it outside? There. No save. I don't have any... I used my last ink ribbon before. Because the other ink ribbon is with Billy. So until we reunite with Billy... this is our life! No, the grenade launcher has been without ammo for ages at this point. Either they're not gonna give us any more ammo for the grenade launcher, or it's gonna be later. I am not gonna bring the mix of red and green with me. Even though we can't save. So for now I would bring it. I actually thought you would struggle for the boss. No, the boss was honestly very clean. No. If something is clean, it's not that difficult. If there is something such as the bat, it's another story. But if something is clean, as long as you just have to do some precise movements, it's okay. Also, I am one of the best Resident Evil players out there that you will ever see, so of course I wouldn't struggle that. What's this? Can I interact with them? No. Precise movements. Okay, you can shit all you want on that tyrant battle, but I did no damage, Apple Doodle. Okay, what's this thing? Am I gonna be able to switch side? I see a shadowy part right over here. Maybe it's below me, or I'm gonna be able to switch the corridor with some other lever. Cardboard boxes are full of discarded materials. There is nothing particularly useful inside. Okay. Well, let's go to level 4 at this point. Billy! Is this what you fail?
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Okay, sure, sweetie. Okay, are we gonna cast Meteor if I don't? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Billy! Oh, sorry? You should have told me something. What? YouTube is making me log in back to my account to verify that this is me. Okay. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, YouTube. That's me. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's try to go and save Billy. A tank. There is a save room. We do have one free slot, so I could take it. An elaborate fish. Guys, it's YouTube. Come on. Can I collect that? Okay. Please tell me it's 3. Please tell me it's 3. Oh! God! Ah. Okay. We can restart from here. Now we have saves, we have ammos, we have everything, okay? Now, what do we do? Okay. What do we do? What is the next step forward? There is somewhere we can interact with on the bottom right of this room. Yeah, priorities to save. Yeah, I would say priorities to save. Because it's been a while since we saved the last time. Boom. There. Rebecca. Okay. Record data. What are those cameras looking at? Can I check those? No. Okay, whatever. Let's record data. A good idea to bring all items over. No, I think that would be a little too much. There is nothing up there apart from a first aid spray I would really want to bring down here. I think... also think there is gonna be a connection to that room eventually. For now, I think we can continue. Now. What's next? Bottom right. Ah! The lift isn't working. The power doesn't seem to be turned on. Well, let's turn on the power, duh! From here. Aha! Dam area power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. To any location up to 2 points away. Okay, the power has been restored, yeah, good. Perfect. Never seen a light switch? Stupid me, for having never seen a light switch. Yeah, you have to do it so that... Normal zombies, time for the handgun. That's how we use Rebecca, when they force us to use Rebecca. 1, 2, 3. I think we don't go forward with Rebecca. How many? How many? Were they stuck? Was that an invisible wall? Huh? Chat? Did I accidentally trigger an invisible wall? GG for me, I guess. Bottles? Stuck on a corner, probably, whatever. We won. No damage, GG. What is going on? Bro! What is going on? Bro! Can you chill? We turn around the corner! Bro! We're gonna have a full inventory store. If they give us all these items, surely there is gonna be a reason. So I can use the bottle plus the gas canister to make some Molotovs. We to approach the end of the game. Oh, we have a good amount of supplies at this point. Now, paradoxically, in the first part of the game, we had plenty of ammo and plenty of save files, but no healing items. Now we are swimming in healing items, but we have not much ammo, nor save files. Okay, we have that. I would just go. I wouldn't even bring a mix of red and green. In the worst case, we just go back. I want to have 2 slots in case there is a 2 space item or there is 2 1 space item. Welcome back. Welcome, Nadiate. Nadiatol. Sorry. I think we're almost at the end. I honestly think we're almost at the end. This is really me giving me some endgame vibes. Finally. What's beyond this door? Treatment plant. Well, Rebecca, let's embrace our handgun and let's go. That's why they gave us the Molotov. That's why they gave us the Molotov right here. The problem is, I think we're gonna take damage even while dodging. Welcome, Alpha Fable. Yeah, we're gonna take damage even while dodging, so I would say we bring the Molotov and we bring one heal. Yeah. No, we have a lot of healing items. It's just that I don't want to bring them around because they're gonna clog my inventory space. But yeah. In this moment, we're gonna probably consume the 3 Molotovs. We're gonna free 1 space automatically. You know what's the actual problem now? When I exit from the door, I'm very scared that the enemy is gonna be very close to the entrance, so that if I'm gonna use the Molotov, I'm gonna just throw the Molotov at myself and I'm gonna die. Let's see. This fucking camera! Caution. I'm gonna use 1 magnum bullet. Magnum or handgun? Handgun will require many. Magnum is probably gonna be a single one. God, I'm wasting so many resources for you! Ow! Am I really gonna die? Oh. I should have used the Magnum. I should have used the Magnum. No, let's reload. I should have used the Magnum. No, it was a bad idea to use the handgun. A very bad idea.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay. Let's reload. I'm not finished up with the tutorial, Mr. Sage. We're almost at the end. And I'm sure we're almost at the end. Today we finish the game. Just go past it. No, the Leech is not one of those enemies we can just run past. Also because we're gonna have to travel through that corridor multiple times, probably since we have to go back to our lobby, and there is multiple doors. So what we do now is we do once again this puzzle. So, I think the puzzle was 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Let me leave this one down, let me leave... For now I can even leave the Magnum down. Until the hunters appear again. So I can collect all the items from below. The bottles and the mix of red and green. Ah, that doesn't spawn if I don't get closer. Okay, there it is. 3, 4, 5... So they got stuck previously. Are we gonna be able to make them get stuck even now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! I see what's going on. So can I? Me. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. If the game pulls bullshit on me, I pull bullshit on the game. Oh, come on. Ha! Easy. I guess that was done to prevent the zombies from going on the elevator, but it just made it 10 times worse. Okay. If it works, it works. Only knife run when. Well, now we just found a strat. Just reach invisible walls and use them to be able to just juke every single enemy without problems. Easy. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, I knew it that someone told me that all the testers for Resident Evil got eaten by a polar bear during the development, and so they weren't able to finish testing. Yeah, they told me about that. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. RIP. Very unfortunate. But hey, in their honor, they did not replace them with others. They just went along without testing. Very bold choice, if I gotta say so myself. Do you miss the Code Veronica knife? A bit, yeah. Code Veronica knife was fantastic. And it almost seems as if they balance the game around the fact that you can just do that. So if you never discover that technique, it's over. You will not finish the game. Okay. Are you ready, Rebecca? Round 2. Not yet. Bro, you're supposed to die. I shot him with triple Molotov. He's supposed to die. Look, you're cheating. No, the camera. Is this one stronger than the other? Bro! Bro, this time I did not miss with one of the Molotovs. I attacked him with all the 3 Molotovs I had.
Resident Evil.
What do you mean you
0.
survive? You could have reached the door several times. I have to go through this corridor multiple times. I cannot leave him alive. If every time I go I have to pay a HP tax, it's not worth it. It's better to kill him. I cannot just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. Because I'm not gonna be able to juke the Leech attack he does every single time. Okay, let's open this again. Okay, so... was it this one? No, it was this one. No, it was this one. Uh-huh, then this one. And then this one. Pretend he doesn't exist. Yeah, he's just gonna leech at our HP. That's what he does! He leech at our HP, and we cannot do anything about it. I just realized that it's so cinema. They made it perfectly realistic. It leeches out at our HP, and we can't do much. We just have to juke him and take the damage. Maybe that's why we have all those items, because they want us to just ignore him completely. Okay. Well, now that we have a new technique, be my guest. Now we have a new technique for these zombies. Hello! Oh, you're already here. No. Double fall. Okay. Thank you for the headache with this continuous switching of cameras. God, the knife is so bad. The knife is so bad. Since we were talking about damage the last time, and you told me that the handgun, for example, does like 20-something damage. How much damage does the knife do? And can I do headshots with the knife? Lowest in the game. Which numbers are we talking about? Like 5? 10? 10 it does at least 10 damage. There is no way it does less than 10. Like, I can run over the fact that they have to balance it to be realistic. And therefore maybe not dealing more damage than a fucking gun shoot, but you can't tell me it's less than 10 damage or something. Pipe. 3 damage. Yeah, of course. Hey, imagine. Okay, we're once again at the Leech. So, we need to kill this Leech, no matter what. If we die one more time, I'm just gonna give up and just continue, okay? But until then, let's try to win. But bro! But I did the exact same thing of it before. I did the exact same thing. What is going on? Okay. The door doesn't have a handle. There is a square-shaped hole in the door. Yeah, just like all the usual doors at my place. Okay. Hello. More bottles, which may mean more Leech zombies. I don't see him. Oh, there is a map. Thank you. Maybe I can leave this one alive. This pinball machine is like nothing I've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and can't be used. Wow, I love the enthusiasm for a pinball machine. It's nothing like I've ever seen before. Someone was playing a game. I would leave this one alive, but the camera is terrible with the stairs, so it's gonna be a problem later on if I forget about him. Let's kill him. Two. 3. Okay. Pinball is very cool. Pinball is fantastic. When I was young, it was like my top 3 games, also because I didn't have to buy anything. And I could just play it whenever I wanted. It was so cool. It was a very good idea to bring the handgun with me. Alright, that's it. Is there anything for us around here other than the bottles? Before proceeding, I'm gonna go back to the fuel tank and I'm gonna make the Molotovs immediately. So if we meet any Leech zombies on the road, we can just kill them we can just straight up kill them. And I still did not use my mix of red and green. What game are you talking about? Pinball! There was even this very cool Game Boy video game for with pinball for Pokemon, where you were able to like capture Pokemons by scoring well with pinball. And I remember there were bosses. There was like breakaways that you could fight as a boss fight. It was so cool and very colorful as well. All right. Now. Okay. Or the Game Boy Pocket. Game Boy Pocket? What do you mean with pocket? Space Cadet Pinball for Windows was also the GOAT. Yeah, remember that. I think it was that. I mean, it was on a Windows computer and it was a pinball in space. So I think it was that one. Hello? Treatment plant. Bro, how many more zones are there? There is a shiny there? There is a space for a battery. I guess the idea is to place the battery in there and then maybe with Billy together we can get that item later. I think that's the idea. Okay, let's go. Shotgun shells, but the shotgun is with Billy. So we're gonna grab it and deposit it on the ground. Boom. Does it count? Yeah, it does count. Ah, it was another door! Oops. Uh-oh. They love battery puzzles in this game. Hi. That was not a good sound. It's a zombie crawling. No. Ah, there is leeches on the ground. Oh, I didn't even see them.
Billy!
Oh, Billy! Ah, he looks pretty bad, huh?
Where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Huh? What are you looking at? Ah!
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
And that's our increase bone, okay. Okay. Someone had them play Code Veronica on launch day. Now we give all the bullets to Billy. Then we give the Magnum to... We'll leave it to Rebecca. For now. Wet floor. Something doesn't add up, though. Like, what was that giant creature that pushed Billy while he was in the water? It's locked from the other side. Code Veronica speedrun next week. In 2 hours there is Code Veronica speedrun, yeah. I feel like that game is so good that I want to actually speedrun it to have an eternal testament that good games should be replayed a million times. See ya, Vice, thank you for coming. See ya, Nizavara as well. Good luck with your studies. Okay. We can collect the shotgun shells now. Remember to like the stream. Ah. Whatever happens in the next hours that is gonna probably make me disregard this game as a game. I've been loving going through this experience with all of you guys. Whatever happens from here on out. Let me give her the ink ribbon. Yeah, Billy can go full damage. Ah? Maybe together we can... we don't have the battery though. Together we can operate the thingy, but we don't have the battery. What's that? It's the unmissable part with the lever. Huh? And now? Like, was I supposed to do this? What am I supposed to do? Can I do something with this? No, it's just a background. Let me reset the thingy. What's the idea? I cannot, like, put boxes on top of the other boxes to reach the crank. There is a locked door on the way back. We don't have any other... We don't have any other... key items, so either we have to do something in there or whatever in the rooms that we have access to right now. And since I see that there is a tube water comes from, probably we have to create a road. Probably. Stay down there, Billy.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Stay down there, Billy. What about here? This controls regulated supply and drainage of water in the tanks and control the rotation of the railing. Use the device, fill drain, rotate left, rotate right. Ah. So I guess we just have to push them all to one side so they create a straight line. And then we rotate 2 times. And the straight line should arrive all the way up to the... to lead us to the crank. I guess. Boom. I guess. I don't know if the metal one is gonna be moved as well, but let's see. Mm-hmm. Peel. Metal doesn't metal doesn't float on water. Of course, metal doesn't float on water. Stupid me. And let me guess. Rebecca doesn't know how to swim, right? Of course Rebecca doesn't know how to swim, and not even Billy. No, none of them ever swam in their life. If I rotate left, what happens? You can't do anything with it now. If I rotate right, you can't do anything with it now. Okay. Let's reset the room.
Let's go!
Okay.
Don't you want them to catch hypothermia? Yeah, in Code Veronica they were just literally going around in Antarctica with a shirt on and only that. And now they can't, of course, touch 2 feet of water because otherwise they would die. Okay. Let's take a look from above. Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
There is no way to go down there, right? Still didn't understand what is the option to rotate left, exactly. Still didn't understand what happens if I rotate left, because it didn't allow me to do it before. Okay. Let's try something out. Can I feel while Billy's here? It's too dangerous to do that now. Rotate. Ah, I can! No. Because there is the metal box, okay. And on the right is gonna be the same. But I don't have enough space to move the metal box from here. Maybe if I... Okay. maybe if I... Okay. Now. Can I climb on the metal box? Okay. Ah, okay, let me reset the room. I think I got it. Just use the void rod. No, I think I got it. But I maybe failed the puzzle because I already placed the wood one in the corner. Because we need to have space of maneuver, but I think it's doable. Okay. They're really popping off. They don't want us to finish the game. Today doesn't matter how long. Do you think today we can actually finish the game? Or do you think it would be better to stop very soon and... Because I think we can finish the game. I don't know how much more there is, but...
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Come on. We are beyond the laboratory. How much more can there be? Not sure. There is so much more missing, really. It all depends. It depends from what? What do you mean? Okay, I do these. Then rotate. Right. Uh-huh. Now, Billy's gonna move one of the boxes in the other side. This one. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Laboratory 2 and 3 incoming. Okay. That's another. Now, we move... I think it can be easily done by just pushing this metal box all the way to the end and then pushing the other one forward. Why wouldn't I be able to do that? No, don't tell me there is not enough space. Don't tell me there is barely not enough space to move this. Ah, okay, there is. But I can't push it. No, I can't push it if it's in there. I have a plan. We can. I have a plan. Okay. Now I put it in the same position the metal box was in. So all the way here, and then to the right. Rotate right. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Come on, Rebecca. It's your move. Bam. All of this to collect these stupid things that we cannot even carry because our inventory is full. Rebecca, can you take something, please? Rebecca. Okay, are you close enough now? Take my knife real quick. Presumably there are not gonna be any other zombies in the next 5 seconds, so I can collect these with Billy. With Billy! Take the handle. What the hell are we gonna do with a handle?
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. And now... All of this for that handle. All of this for that handle. Did we see a place where you could use a handle into? Here there was a door. On cranking. Here there was a door, but I think it was locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Now, if you turn on the water while Billy's down there, it says that it's too dangerous. Leeches. It says it's too dangerous, it doesn't allow you to kill your party member. Because apparently Billy cannot swim. Apparently Billy just cannot swim for some reason. Anything in here that I can operate this valve with? No. It's all furniture. Just some flavorish furniture, okay. No. Doesn't ring a bell. Hey, can you go up there? Come on! I remember there being a square-shaped hole somehow. I mean, yeah, it must exist, otherwise the handle would be useless. But I haven't seen it anywhere. That's not interactable with. Liquor, okay. Ah! Hi, Pablo! What are you doing in there? Bro! Okay. Oh, I left the knife with Rebecca. Quick, before Rebecca gets taken. She got taken once, so she's gonna take damage. Yeah, caution. We have a lot of healing, fortunately. But, Ah, that's where the door was. The zombie's gone. Yeah, we killed it. Of course it's gone after we kill him. Did you shoot her? No, I promise. Pinky promise. Okay. Then I do this. God, our inventory is so clogged. I don't know how safe it is to leave items down here, but I want to be able to collect some stuff from inside, and I don't want to travel all the way back. Let's see. Eh? Ah, okay, it's just those. Let's travel all the way back. You know, actually, it seems a nice idea to travel all the way back. All things considered, it's not that bad. I love backtracking in this moment, so yeah, let's just go all the way back. We're gonna make a good save, maybe even with this one increased bone, so we don't even waste anything. There is another thing I left down. This one, the knife. Yeah, even after we're gonna play even Resident Evils after the 5, of course. There is a Rebecca handgun that we left behind down here. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, in the next room. Guess wait for Metal Gear eventually. Eventually Metal Gear, yeah. I don't promise, but yeah, I want to bring Metal Gear eventually. Like, there is a bunch of very known games that I always kinda like, you know, heard by name or heard people playing them, etc. But I never ever touched. So now that we have a channel, seems the best moment to combine both of the things, you know. I can get a culture for myself. You can see someone experiencing them blind. It's a win-win. We could do a Discord watch-along for the CGI movies. Could be some fun events. The CGI movies? The CGI movies? The movies are made in CGI? I thought they were live actions when you mentioned that they were movies. Huh. Okay, maybe not Discord watch-along. We could watch them on... I don't think... Can you watch them on YouTube? We could watch them on YouTube in the worst case scenario. Let's see. We will see. For now, I didn't really plan to watch the CGI movies as part of my journey through Resident Evil, but why not? Okay, Rebecca. Oh! Apart from a couple of sections with the monkeys, I feel like we're doing pretty well. Rebecca? Rebecca? Okay. For some reason, Rebecca didn't take the elevator. I guess we were too fast, but it doesn't make sense because she's programmed to follow me.
Come on.
Roger.
She was not... She automatically decided to stop following me when she wasn't able to follow me anymore. Okay. That works. That works. Too fast, too soon. Most Resident Evil movies are live action with Mila Jovovich as the lead. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay. Time to save. There we go. And we should still have like 3 healing items on the ground. This is going fantastically well. And you know what this means? That tomorrow we finish 0. Tomorrow, the finale of Resident Evil 0, okay? God, this is gonna be the game that required the most streams to be finished. This is gonna be the first game, the game that required the most streams to be finished in the Resident Evil series. Guys, did you like the stream? And I'm not talking about putting the thumbs up, put it, but did you like it? Like, you enjoyed it? I should stop saying, did you like the stream? Because it seems like, as if I'm saying, guys, remember to leave a like and subscribe. No, Did you enjoy the stream? Oh, better. Did you enjoy the stream? Yeah, perfect. Me too. And you know what else I'm gonna enjoy even better? Once we actually finish this fucking game and we go to Resident Evil 4. Let me see if anyone is streaming that we can maybe raid. Penma is not streaming, so we're gonna raid the stream of tomorrow. Tomorrow we finish Resident Evil 0. Let me see on Twitch. Lola is not streaming. Sabaku? Sabaku is still streaming. Sabaku went to sleep. Good night on Twitch, chat. Thank you so much for coming, guys.